Good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome back to the Quarry. How's the AV looking? There we go. Hey, and thank you for kicking off some sub-gifting there with a gift to Shelley and Brick. Autosave. It's so important, I need to put it in big letters in the middle of your screen. Yeah, here we are. We're just going through the stuff and seeing what we have left to do. Getting the machines running again. Stuck a load of stuff into these machines. I'm just trying to make this electronic parts. I need 210. The last one just got made. Ooh, there we go. Fourth material you need is 40 steel rods. Well, we can make steel rods. We can definitely make steel rods. Out of steel. I need some steel. Can I steal some steel from here? This is the one we use for that.
Skull hive.
Okay, I need to get some steel. Forgotten where we make steel. Smelter over here. It's coming back. One of these. Is it this one? There we go.
Happy New Year, Paul, mods and chat. Thank you for yet another wonderful year full of great streams. May this year be at least the same and also full of shenanigans and great games.
Onamichi, thank you very much.
Good morning, Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. More quarrying hype. Maybe a Nike? Kek.
More quarrying hype, Chris. Indeed, thank you, mate. Onamichi, very kind words, and thank you very much for 5,000 bits. I'll try to make them at least as good as they were last year. Hawk, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Speaking of bullseye, did you watch the darts last night? That was a game. Genghis, thank you for 3 months. And Bergdis North, thank you for 9 months. Right, let me drag down the boys. The puppet and the knight.
I was literally saying bye, see you later to the other guys.
See you later, guys.
Bye, everybody.
And I think I got halfway through the sentence before you. Morning, all.
Hi guys, right to get to see you all. Timelines don't typically suit down under. D Shields, good to see you pop in. We do have some Aussie guys. They generally pop in on a Saturday morning, possibly a Sunday morning. That seems to be their best time. Although we do get crazy ones down there, up at 5 AM. Right, I did the electronic parts. I'm just doing some steel rods now. I don't know where else is left on that mission. Can't remember how to bring... Oh, there it is.
I'm just trying to find some gravel.
Keep the lights on. Anyway.
Kicking this one off, making more steel because it's stopped, and I'm not allowing anything to stop.
Hello.
Signal, thank you for 9 months. Right. Vehicles.
You throwing in pay dirt, Pups?
Yeah. I need to go and help Paul though if he's using his tunneling machine.
Well, we're going to tunnel all the way through to until we come out on the west side, aren't we?
Can you jump out of it so I can jump in?
So lazy, can't you walk?
I am not walking all that way.
It's not a big tunnel.
I forgot about teleporting into vehicles. I literally walked the entire way. It was like it was taking me to get there.
Oh, hang on. How much concrete floor is in front of you?
But obviously, if you do happen to spot any crushed whatever it is that we need for gravel, please.
We definitely will on the way out, if nothing else, right? But
yeah, that's what I mean.
This is all still iron.
What I'm going to do while you guys are doing that is I'm going to dig out that hay dirt that's
With a
the
loader.
right of the big thing and just do a bit of that to help, just to move things along.
That's
a bit.
it. You just chuck it into the tipper. That's what I used to do. You get 3 loads in the tipper and then tip it into the thing.
Yeah, I was saying perhaps we forgot to move on to the beta branch, didn't we?
Well, they got another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they updated the beta branch. They fixed the multiplayer disappearing conveyor belt thing and fixed the crashing that we were getting.
Okay. Did they introduce any good ones? Any good bugs along the way?
No,
Idea.
well, we don't know yet.
Probably.
Right, I can't remember the controls now. It's all falling out my head since it's been up 3 days.
Power.
Hey?
Just full power. That's all you need. Just
F2
power.
no, I need F2 controls. That was it.
It's Y to turn the header on.
Yeah. But
And then
it's the little flap thing at the back I'm trying to remember.
you. Is one of them you?
Me?
As in you?
What about me?
Yes. You're very amazing.
Do you know what? The controls down the
Wow.
left, I pressed F2 to bring up the controls, and they're so big, they scroll off the bottom, but I don't know what button I pressed to scroll down.
I haven't figured that out either.
Oh my god, why is the control? No, that's that. That's that. That's that thing. U, Y. Y? No? Don't know what Y does. U. There we go. It's you. Yay.
I said it was you.
I know you said it was me.
Exactly.
Is the front drill on? I can't actually tell.
Stand by. I'll put my life at risk. No, it's not.
Is it on
Now
now?
it is.
An X, I think, of 62. Yay! Quest complete. Build the radio array. So all those parts, that's what we were building.
Right, Paul, there's going to be an explosion above you, so your thing keeps moving. It's not a thing blowing up.
Okay.
Well, you'll need to trigger that.
Oh
thing
well.
off.
I'll have to assemble it. You run on 4 conveyors much easier, I agree. But that would mean detonating down in the ground and then building blocks. Jeez, I thought the machine had blown up then. You know when you're drilling and then you get a big bang just right in front of you and you think, what have I done?
You hit gas pocket.
Because the person planting dynamite doesn't tell you anything.
It's fine.
We're dumping the ore into the conveyor at the back though, which whisks it away.
Sends it to me.
But it takes it about 2.5 minutes to get there. It's that far. Fuel low. That's not something I want to hear from my tunneler.
Be 1 minute.
Puppy's going to detonate the area, spawn a fuel tank. Uh-oh. I'm off the concrete. That's not good. Can you drive one of those low-profile dumpers underneath the machine? Possibly. But to what benefit? Yeah, I think the conveyor is supposed to be a belt, but it's actually a box. Realism? Realism? Oh, no, we don't do realism. We exploit game mechanics here. That's what we do. Hey, Kaz. I'm stuck on something. I'm not sure if it's puppy. I think I'm sticking on you, Pops, on something.
I think you might have gone AFK.
Oh, you just can't get the staff, can you? I do everything myself round here. Right, have I got any explosives? Anfo. Anfo.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, where he is.
I did say I'll be a sec.
It's only caused a massive blockage and whatnot, but he's back.
I didn't hear BRB. I heard 1 sec. That's what I heard.
I said
Okay.
I'll be him in.
It's definitely more than a sec. Gonna get rescued, so I'm back outside.
He is a slacker, Chris.
I'll go play with your toy trains.
See that coming.
And he can't talk anyway. He tells Paul to play with steam trains, and every time Paul does, he's not around. 'Cause he
Also,
has no dedication.
you need to solve the fuel problem. That's what you was meant to be doing. That's what I thought you was doing.
Oh, I still have the fuel station on me.
Yeah, but we don't have space for it, do we?
Stand by. I will put a hole in the wall.
It's dangerous to let off explosives in the vicinity of other players. You must know that.
Nah, as health and safety officer. This hotbar menu really irritates me.
The hitboxes irritate me. I need the roof removing. It's glitching into me again.
Stand by. There's gonna be an explosion.
Did you fill in the forms for that? I didn't see any paperwork.
I did, yes.
Is that bright enough, Sean?
Trying to get the fuel station to rotate. It's snowing inside.
Coming out here as well.
Hope they change damage from explosion on vehicles soon. You do?
Let's not get too ultra realistic. Yeah?
Cannot see what I'm doing. There we go.
Paul, can you reverse and see if you can fuel up?
I can... I've just refueled.
Let me put the floor down for you a sec, because you've got...
It's the ceiling's a bigger problem.
I'm working on it. So
were we?
demanding. What you need is a Freddo.
I wish it showed on here. I wish I could put something down in this tunnel so we could see the line of the tunnel. We're here. We'll pop out there. Could turn. Go that way when we get there.
If we check this, is still iron.
No idea what's coming out.
Iron. This is all iron.
What is it we wanted?
Not iron.
Rock. Or anything but iron.
I'm just a driller, mate. I'm not the prospector. You need to have a word with the prospector. He told me to drill this way.
Yes, it's snowing inside the tunnel.
Bearing in mind, we currently have 45,000 iron things being created.
Is it
That's
self
how many
good
we
money?
got. It probably does, but each production is full of 999 cube iron.
John,
We have
Yes?
9 of them.
Oh, hang on. The driver's driven off the track.
well, I have to in order to widen the tunnel enough.
Hang on.
Otherwise, you won't be able to get down the side of me.
I'm gonna hope this doesn't ping you, and I'm gonna place a tile here for you to reverse onto. You can try and put one under your track. Stand by. I'm gonna press it. There you go. That bumped you up.
Holy smoke.
I thought I'd take that bit of so you could get back on track.
See, only being too wide is barely enough.
I normally blow the edge off, because then I can get down. I can't believe this is still iron.
It's a rather large deposit.
You want some more conveyor belts attached so you don't have to go back to this floor?
What we could do with a piece about now, yeah.
Probably get 2 on.
Do some floor.
Yep, I'm on it. No, please tell me we've got more concrete floor in stock. 'Cause I've
Well.
only got 26 left.
There will be some stock, but it's obviously going in a downward direction.
What do we make it from? Is it cement? And
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. We have 580 in stock.
Oh yeah, it's going in a downward direction, I agree.
That is a downward direction, because I'm now bringing 290 to you, so it's gone down.
you need me to jump out?
Well, it probably would be a quicker way of me getting there.
I feel like
I'm
we
out.
make him run the marathon.
Somebody's in my cab. Stranger in my
Right.
cab. Who's that?
Now, how do I put it
E?
into your inventory again?
Oh yeah,
Press
I.
I.
Oh, no, that's
Back
the
in,
wrong
press I.
one. Alright.
See,
I'll get there.
3 days not playing. Everybody goldfish to controls. It's amazing how it works.
Which one? I'll drive that one. I should. There we go. There you go. It's in your inventory. Didn't bring you all of it because I might need to expand the operations out here.
Are you making some more though?
Well, no.
You could
We
queue
have
some
no
more.
gravel.
We have
Hey?
no gravel.
We have no
Have no
gravel. so we're
gravel.
digging
Oh
more.
god.
And even the supply that was inside the first mine area is pretty much run dry.
Paul, what dries is going to be an explosion. Put your safety glasses on.
feel like this iron deposit is the size of England.
It's probably bigger at this point.
I mean, worst case scenario, we convert this iron ore into iron and sell the iron and just buy concrete or something.
Okay, I've got 3 more bags of cement being made with what I found. I mean, we're not short on cement.
I think it's cement, we've got a lot of them. I thought we had a lot.
Yeah, so I can keep creating floors. Oh, I can't. Why can't I create floor? Oh, awesome.
Want me to attach another conveyor belt?
You can drop into the conveyors without a hopper. Yeah, you can drop into the top of the conveyor. You have an aluminium and metal vein in your tunnel. Dude, you're so lucky.
I'm clearing the roof. Oh, this hotbar's really annoying me. Oh, stop! Stop digging!
Why? What have you found?
Okay, it might be the light from outside which making this look different. To me, tell me, Paul, don't that look different?
What am I looking at?
The one straight ahead is like pay dirt colour, but it's actually iron. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
It's iron ore.
Yeah, I've just discovered a bug.
No. A bug?
Because on your screen, that's all the same colour. For me, you've now hit pay dirt colour.
Yeah. There are some settings, right? So look at this. Under settings. What was it? There. So in settings, you've got brackets beta reliable save transfer MP. Then you've got async load save, and then you've got save packet size, and all of them are on. But I don't.
You've hit rock.
You sure?
Yep, I'm digging it manually. We've hit rock.
Does that mean we're going to get gravel?
The iron.
Yay! Can we have some conveyor on the back, please?
Yep.
So does that mean we're going to get gravel now?
It will do, but you need to jump out and give me the concrete floor. They are the top bit. I could do that for you, Paul.
That's iron ore, though.
No, up the top.
That's
you can see
iron
the
ore.
colour change.
That's blast rock above it.
Yep, that's what we need.
We certainly do.
So in theory, that means we're coming to the end of this thing.
Hopefully.
Why can't I use my scroll wheel to go along the hotbar? It's really annoying me.
I can... Oh, there we go. Why is our money going down?
I've bought some more smelters to increase operations.
So Knight's spending all the money.
I bought 2. Okay, I bought 2.
Honestly.
However, I do need to expand another operation. That's mainly water production, because that's our what's it factor at the moment? Our restricting factor for getting the concrete blocks.
Yeah, I wish you could find lithium ore, but we'll take blast rock for now. Well, unlike Factorio, we're not going to run out of iron ore anytime soon. Doesn't look like I can mine that.
No, I have to detonate it first, but not with this explosive. Hang on, let me change explosive.
You damn folder, yeah.
Yeah.
Murphy, thank you for 26 months. Coachman, thank you for 28. Stig, 68. Scrubbies, 32. Can do another conveyor, I think.
Yep. Running out of floor.
Again?
Yeah, so I need to put some down.
Oh.
You're moving at lightning speed. Do you just not look when you go forward?
No, I look, I just don't care.
Oh, okay. I keep getting pushed into the end of the tunnel.
I mean, it's funny, isn't it, to just keep attacking each other.
Picking another conveyor. It's a long drive.
I don't know what you're digging, hang on.
Doesn't matter, it's money.
You're digging iron again.
Oh my god.
Because all the rock is above us. Which means we'd have to get the wheel loaders in here.
Well, hopefully we'll transition back into some blast roll. Brylar, thank you for 89 months.
I need to put some floor down.
And a conveyor.
They're above you. This is still iron. Let me put some floor down for you.
Yeah, we got a rhythm going. We're efficient now. We're not that far from the edge.
We're getting there.
15
We know
minutes.
where we know. If
But,
you push me into that wall one more time.
well, if you detonate rock without paperwork and notices one more time. Works both ways, buddy.
Keep getting stuck and then my head just appears inside the
Conveyor.
drill car. I don't like it. Right, I'm out of conveyor. I'm gonna have to buy some more.
Buy some more. We had the money for it.
Wow. Who's the one generating the money back here?
It's
Who's
unrealized
supplying you
profit
with
though,
materials?
Knight.
Oh, yeah, I get you're supplying me with the actual raw product, but I'm the one that's converting it into the cash.
Yeah, but without us, you won't get any cash, so you can be quiet.
I could, yeah, but that would be boring.
Need floor.
Okay.
It'd be better if you could keep up with Paul, but you know, I'm constantly hearing him saying he needs the conveyor and needs floor.
I have to keep telling him what to do all the time. It's just like, you know.
Well, if every other game, a hotbar menu, you can use your scroll wheel. With this one...
Oh, I see, you're blaming the game mechanics.
Yeah.
I am.
Blaming the equipment.
Can't have that much further to go, surely.
Have a look at the map. I mean, there's no scale on the map, otherwise I'd tell you roughly how many meters. Need conveyor.
Hang on!
There yet again.
I'm still...
How much do you value your immersion?
My immersion.
Well, because the oil thingies are now apparently digging water out of concrete. It's got a massive gap underneath it.
Wait, what? Have you put concrete underneath or something?
No, I've moved them because we need to
sorry.
expand operations for
Gotcha.
generating water. God help us when we need oil. And if you look underneath the concrete slabs now, you can see the hole coming down into nothing, but it's still generating the water. I have the concrete, I don't have the water.
Is that blast rock, Sean? Because I don't think I can...
No.
Doesn't feel like I can mine it anymore.
Yep, I need to put some amp through down. You might have to go back and then forward once it's on the floor.
Okay, it just hoovers it up.
Fine! This is why the floor doesn't get laid fast enough.
Is that pay dirt or is that blast rock?
Reckon. This is rock. Looking at this, we're finally at the end of the iron.
Don't say that.
There you go, Paul.
Hitbox, hang on. Yeah, that's blast rock.
Stand by.
Watching the machine's hitboxing quite a bit because
Is it hitbox on?
I can't reverse back because you kind of boxed me in with conveyor and blasted rock. So
There you go. You only had to ask.
are you still a trainee or something?
So it's a person who just sits on their bum and drives a machine.
Sideways. I drive it sideways. That takes skill.
Does it now?
No, Ninja Labs Zen Pups made an appearance for one day only, and that was only 4 hours.
Oh, leave me alone.
What are we doing in this game? We are mining.
Right, so I can bring some rock down from above if you reverse up, reverse back. I can drop it in front of you.
Depends how desperate we are for gravel.
Or do we just keep mining and try and punch out the other side?
Well, the goal is to punch out the other side, but if we need gravel, we'll blast some down. So it needs Knight to tell us what he needs.
I think Knight's currently losing his marbles trying to keep up with production.
What do we need? Well, like I said, the cement, as in creating the cement itself, bags, is currently doing naffle. Looking in my big containers that you're supplying me with, I have 150 gravel, so gravel, please.
It will start building up. It just may take for years to get to you.
Yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. Iron is, yeah,
We fine on iron.
we've got all right. We're all right with iron. Steel is keeping up. Copper, we've got loads of it again. Gold is now being created because I found some.
Oh, you don't have your hands on your controls, right?
You are?
And we're making
On
aluminium.
your controller, right? Because on my screen, you're still trying to reverse.
Well, that's just because it's glitching slightly.
And we're making aluminium as well.
So
I need to upscale the water, but there's 128,000 to upscale the water to double the production. And we're making mesh ceiling things still, because I didn't know what else to do. The only production that's doing naffle at the moment is gravel and cement.
You should start getting gravel.
We are making concrete floors. We now have 207, 307, 407. We have 407 additional in stock plus 250. I've got, what was I, about 500 of them back in stock again?
okay. The floor tiles delete stuff. Yep. That's true, actually. If you put concrete tiles down, Sean, and then blast rock down onto them, it'll just eat it.
Yeah, you know how to get over that, right?
What?
Which is why I've been doing it in the main tunnel.
What?
Is you just put a couple of patches of it down that you've got in your hand and then blast on top of it and it doesn't delete it. It just stacks on top.
Well, feel free to blast some down there.
Oh, you still got a load in front of you.
Do I?
All of this is still, we're still going through rock. I just need to explode it if you want to keep
Yeah.
mining. Forward!
Money's going up.
Woo!
Till he spends it all.
Down from 300,000 to 248.
Look.
We don't have a load in this, do we?
I don't think so, because it's expensive. Uh, 527 aluminium things is worth 55,335.
Aluminium things.
Aluminium blocks, rods, things. I stick with my things.
Sean, have you thought about putting conveyor, or are we just like
I did put some conveyor down.
Okay.
You just never know how much space you want to go backwards.
Leave me one length of vehicle. Any more than that, put something down.
Okay. Hang on, I need to explode this.
Come all the way from there to here.
Right, we're now into copper.
Ooh. Take this bit of roof off.
Yeah.
Your flooring. Soren, welcome. Or welcome back.
Thanks, Paul.
I didn't see you though.
I don't want to upset the flow, but guess what we've hit again?
Iron!
Oh, yeah! More iron.
It's a very nutrient-rich country that we are in here.
Indeed. I'm trying to get rid of the roof for you.
Can we have a look at what Knight's up to? Not right now. We're a bit busy. Once we finish this tunnel, we'll go back.
Hey, you want to see what I'm up to? Means I've got to actually start working if you come out.
All that money being spent, I'm sure that office is looking nice.
Yeah, I mean, we're on 3 floors now. Do you have any need for the copper?
Not currently, apart from electric.
Makes electronic parts. I don't know how well they sell. Don't sell the ones we have, because I need to make that mill. Radio
I'm not going
array.
to sell the electronic parts, I'm just looking at the fact that if I was to sell the copper that we have now, copper bars. There you go, bars. That was the word I couldn't think of earlier on. We would add $473,813 to our bank account.
Okay,
That's
but
just
here's the
copper bars.
thing, right? Does it take? Is it one copper bar to one electronic
Yes.
part?
Yes, I think so.
So then-
I'm walking over there now to find out.
So the next question is, what is one copper bar worth versus one electronic part? Because sometimes if you just can upscale something to something else, you get substantially more money. Like gravel pays well, but when you make it into cement, it's crazy. Level 45. What was it we got at level 45? It was a big piece of machinery, but I can't remember what.
A big wheel loader.
The big loader.
Clearing the roof for you.
Level 50 brings a rather nice excavator. A front excavator.
Nice.
But the trouble is, it'll be in the millions to buy it.
Okay. If we were to convert all that copper into electronic parts, we'd probably make well over $1 million.
Oof.
One electronic part is 245. One copper bar is 67.
Yeah, that's a substantial difference. All it needs is time. You just need the machines and time, and you can just print the money.
I would need to build, upgrade, add a load of CNC mills, but I have got the space to do that. I don't know how much they are.
Hang on, Paul. You need loads of floor.
I know.
You took a massive chunk out in one go.
180,000 to make do 4 more mills to be able to mass produce electric.
180,000, but we'll make that money back.
Quite quickly, yes.
I'd say do it.
I would as well.
Let's do it. It's an investment in machinery.
Just saying, you guys agreed me spending the money this time,
We
all right?
agreed. We signed off on £180,000 of purchases for said electronic making equipment so that we could make more money on electronic parts. There you go. Clip that. That's your written legal contract. Julian, thanks for the peanut. Wait. Where's our money gone? We're only on 120
Oh,
now.
don't start on me!
Wow! He's been wasting our money
He's
again!
spending it again.
Oh, you need some conveyor. Oh, I'm running out of conveyor again.
Really? They're trying to tell me I don't have enough room to put them there.
Sean, is this rock or copper?
I'm checking. Odd, because it keeps going through different stages. This is still, believe it or not, you sat down for this
Oh,
one.
God.
It's iron. I'm kind of over the iron at this point.
I mean, I
But
know we
won't
shouldn't complain. It's still
anymore.
money, but feels like there's a lot of iron.
Gonna have no conveyor. I need to buy some.
I bet it takes about 3 or 4 minutes for some stuff to go from here all the way back to base.
It's going to, because it's going to the first tunnel in it, and then it has to go from that tunnel to the base. We're taking chunks out this mountain now. That's your floor. clear the tunnel roof as you go.
Oh no, we need plastic to do electronic parts.
Rock roll.
Oh, so you wasted all that money?
What makes plastic?
It's from oil, isn't it?
Which we don't have. Yeah, so you know that plan?
Mmm.
Back into copper.
That 180 grand investment. Oh, yeah, that one.
I mean, the investment's still there. We can invest in it doing something else.
Okay, we better find something else to mill.
Can't we just...
Like it can make, with using the aluminium, for example, we can make spare parts for all the vehicles that keep damaging.
Can't we just turn the ones that are doing water into oil temporarily?
Well, yeah, but then we will struggle with.
We're not getting gravel anyway, though, are we?
No.
No, we're not. So I could.
Just
but I still need to then make the plastic, which is done in the steel roller, which is. No, it's not. What makes plastic?
I was going to say, there's no way plastic's made in a steel roller.
I mean, I'd be impressed if it was.
Oh, is it in one? Is it in the smelter?
I think it is a smelter, bizarrely.
Yes, it's a smelter. So I would need to do some smelting. And I could sell half of the copper to give us 236 grand, and then I can have 180 of that to increase our oil and water production.
Oh, he just wants to spend more of our money.
We started this on 300 grand, we're on 62.
But I can increase that by 236 grand and then spend 180. Well, you still have more than 2 grand. But then I can do oil and water. I can convert it all to oil temporarily, then we'll be able to mass produce oil and water.
Okay, whatever you think is going to make us the most money, then let's do that.
We're back into
Oh,
some
man.
rock.
That puts it all on me now.
We're back into stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's gravel. Wait, we're back on 300 grand.
Yeah, and he's going to spend it all in a second. Just watch that money.
Look, it went from 67 and it's finished on 171. Leave me alone.
I think I'm going to have to blast this for you to do.
Yeah. No, King Awesome, I'm not into Pokemon at all, never have been.
I bet you secretly play Pokemon Go, don't you, Paul?
I don't like anime stuff, so Pokemon's of no interest. Like the whole Japanese cutie character thing is not my scene.
Assuming there's something new come out for it though, because I noticed there was a vending machine in one of the supermarkets. It wasn't a vending machine as in like you buy and get stuff out of it. It's like you put something into it. Oh.
I'm coming to put conveyor down.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't like anime too.
I don't like it either.
When you do get a chance, I could do with you doing your mission thing so that I can start making use of all the equipment again.
Okay.
So not now, obviously, but at some point, just 'cause obviously I don't know. I want to make use of equipment that you need to do your mission.
Well, the only thing I need to do is assemble the radio array, and I think I just need to get the parts in my inventory and make it. I think.
Yes, that's in a CNC mill. So there's currently multiple CNC mills available. I don't know why you've suddenly got loads of CNC mills available. But we have a few CNC.
Well, just leave me one.
That if I do it, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Just leave one spare for me. Show them low on fuel, by the way.
I'll have to go back and grab it. Hang on.
Wait, you didn't put it in your backpack?
Oh, I forgot. It's only back here. I can see it. It's not that far.
Oh, so you're saying we're not come very far?
I'm saying we've come on very, very far. I'm still running. Bear with me. I'll be back in 3 to 5 working days. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I don't know what now. What is the part of the machines that's always needing repairing the most?
It depends what the machine is.
I can do batteries, ECUs, injectors, filters, turbos, engine heads, gearboxes, motors. Like, yeah, we have all the stuff to do. These bearings, gears, axles, chains, drive axle.
I would just make stuff that sells for the most money, that's easy to make. There's probably
I don't know how much this sells for, which we've never made.
There's probably a wiki page somewhere with all like the best prices, best things to make.
One fuel station. Seems to be stuck.
Yeah, seem to be able to not refuel, weirdly. There we go. Max fuel capacity. Put it in your backpack now if you want.
If you didn't push me along the tunnel!
What? You're in front of the machine.
Laying down!
It's going forward. You hit him rock again. It's a long reverse.
Hang on. So demanding.
2,500 gravel. Ooh.
We're going through little patches. If we want loads, I'm better off just getting a wheel loaded down here.
What's our goal?
10,000 iron ore. Woohoo! Oh, no, we got those.
Our goal with the tunnel is to get out the other side.
At some point in my lifetime.
I think that's Blast Road.
Hang on though. Stand clear!
Do we know if it's certain there is another side?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mountain. Of course there's another side.
Yeah, but maybe the mountain just goes to the end of the map.
No, if you look where we are,
Then.
it clearly we're going to drop out very, very soon because that topology looks like it drops away. That's like a valley, isn't it? It looks like a valley.
Yeah.
In fact, we should be coming out imminently.
Unless we're underneath the valley.
That's true. We don't know how far down we are.
That could be a problem.
Well, we started on the ground level. We're level with the base, aren't we? We've drilled flat.
Yeah.
So this level here, where we are, is the same level as where night is. And then it went up, and then it comes down. So you'd hope.
When I look at you, you're on the same level as me.
Yeah, because we're built flat. But the question is, Are we still underground for a bit, or are we about to pop out? I don't know. If only there was some equipment that would give you elevation, like altitude. Because it says height 8,900, which is where night is. But then the question is... See, where you are now, pups, you're... I think we need to do some exploratory explosions.
Stand back!
Oh, hang on, I can see here. If I glitch my camera, we just need to ramp up and we'll be out. Or
Hang on, I'll go
or
up.
we turn to the right. If we turn to the right, we'll come out. Because I can see.
Yeah. We're way underground, ain't we? We need to go right, yeah.
Yeah, but the valley, if you turn right, we'll be fine.
Nuke time?
I think, have I got one on me? No. I think what we need to do, I'll just get one. We need to plough this terrain is what we need to do.
We're back on farms then.
Where's my plough? There's my plough. Hang on, if I just put it here on the equipment there, I just plough that bit there.
My eyes!
Don't worry about that. Just close your eyes. You'll be fine.
Your machine is sliding off the hill.
Concrete, please.
I'm putting concrete down as we speak.
There we go. It's all good.
Let me make you a platform. No, I'm gonna need more concrete floor. Man.
I think I had 5 pieces.
Oh, that should be big enough for you to turn.
We need to go roughly in about this direction.
So we're...
Which is just going to make tiling awkward.
Are you able to jump out of your vehicle for a second?
I'm out.
Also, we're not... If we're going at an angle, we can't sell it. Because the conveyor belts only run at 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
So would it be worth just dumping it on the floor and just trying to get out the tunnel quickly? Because we've got plenty of stuff to sell back at the base still.
I think let's just dig this way and then we can glitch the camera and see where we are.
Yep. Need to put some more floor down for you. Let me make this 4 wide until we start digging. I reckon we just... Oh, I reckon you just empty it out the back. Just let it disappear. Just go for it. Send it.
Just wasting money, Sean.
Yeah, but it's fine. We'll make it up when Knight's Adventure finally gets going.
It's on its way slowly. Mistakes have been made.
Keep it level, Paul, and you shouldn't need floor. But I feel like I want to put floor down because I don't trust the game. Dig, man, dig! I love how you're going that fast now. The conveyor belt can't keep up.
No, I think I may have hit blast rock. I'm not sure.
Hang on.
Oh no, the No, the drill turned itself off.
Want floor down, or you just sending it?
Just send it for now. Is this iron or what is this?
This is all iron, so just keep dumping it. Because we don't have a shortage of iron.
It's dumping that now, isn't it?
It's fine, I can fix that by putting concrete floor behind you. This should bump you back up.
Yeah, but now I can't move because I'm pushed into the roof.
1 second, I'll clear the roof as well. I didn't realise you dug so far in already.
I'm just a manic miner.
That floor out your machine.
I can't glitch the camera anymore. There we go.
1 second, Paul, you're going really downhill.
Yep. That's what happens when you don't have floor, because it just bounces you around and then you end up digging down a little bit. And it just compounds itself.
I'm trying to keep it 4 wide. Yeah, if we... I'm just glitching my camera again, Paul. If we keep going this way...
Yeah.
About 200 metres, 250 metres. In fact, if you make a slight degree change, we can come out sooner.
A slight what?
If you turn your machine slightly to the left...
But then we can't lock it, can we?
True. Well, thanks for the floor night. It's greatly appreciated back here. You go on about health and safety, sir.
Yeah, you're just standing in front of a drilling machine. Don't talk to me about health and safety.
Floor down for
You should be behind the drilling face, otherwise you are in a dangerous position.
And when you need floor, sir?
Hey, Kelly.
I can't believe how much iron we have got. See explosions, it's me clearing the roof for you. I see dirt! Paul!
Is that pay dirt? That's pay dirt, isn't it? Dirt or pay dirt?
Don't know, because you just drove into me again!
Looks like pay dirt.
It's light brown. That usually means pay dirt.
Pay dirt.
All right, we don't want to lose pay dirt, so we need to sort out the conveyor behind us now. Are we going to pop out if we keep digging in this level?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to send this conveyor up. I've got conveyor right.
Paul, just send it on the same level for now. I'll change it afterwards. Probably be easier just to get us up and going. Do I have any left or rights on me? Is that in line?
I can't see.
Need to...
Oh, that's one step out.
I can move this over one. It just means your machine has to go
Well,
over one.
yeah, but we can equally just do it back here, can't we?
Yeah.
I get rid of this conveyor. Is this conveyor 4 or 2?
2. They're all 2 because I can't get 4s behind your machine.
I have a conveyor 1, so we'll use that. There we go. And then we'll go down. Does that look correct?
Where is it going to stick the turn?
That's-
It needs to go back one more, don't it? Because of the turn, because that's a block.
In that case, I can get rid of my single. Conveyor left.
Yeah, that's in line. Got another drop down.
I'm doing it now. I just have to move my vehicle.
Yeah, no. It's...
Basically, if you don't turn, you won't be able to drive anything under here anymore. So, if we wanted to go that way, for example.
I'm pretty sure at some point we'll end up moving it all to the ceiling. Right, no, you're going to have some pay dirt coming your way, but it may take 10 minutes to arrive.
Yeah.
Definitely going to pop out at some point. Guessing it's raining,
Slightly.
but not in the cave. I love how we're getting told with them stuff. It's pointless. Imagine playing a game the way you want to play it.
If we'd have kept going straight, we wouldn't have come out. Or would have had to ramp. Isn't every game pointless? Yep. Yeah, don't detonate that pay dirt above us because it'll disappear. We could time it, Morris, but we'd have to let it run through first and then somebody have to be on the other end waiting for it to come out. we do with the conveyor back here.
Yep. I'm on my way.
What I'd love to know is how much pay dirt we're getting out of this.
And I can tell you, it hasn't made it down here.
Really? We've been digging it a couple of minutes.
Yes. Well, nothing's in the golden container.
This is why that turn is pointless. On the conveyor.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try and glitch your camera.
I've noticed you can be glitched on the right side, not the left.
Hold on.
Kind of weird.
That's a good point. We're getting there.
Even when we break daylight, we're having all this pay dirt.
Yup. One thing I do feel like is we need to massively scale our filter sorter operation. I watched one clip of someone's and it had like 4 splitters with 4 wash plants going into 4 Dremels.
Was that
It
well?
processed- Huh?
I think that you do that when the input's building up, right? If you're
Yeah.
mining too much, you have to.
It just looked really cool. We're going up. It says new floor. 1 second. This is coal. We've now got coal, which means we must be getting close to the gram level. On a meet, you know, this was someone's underground tunnel. They were basically doing what we do, burying it all out, and then it was just going into a massive wash plant.
Thought would have popped out by now.
Hang on. Let's have a look. Still got quite a bit to go.
It's weird when I glitch through it, just look nearer.
Well, we're near at night. I can finally see his name tag fully.
Well, you're 8 pings away.
And you're 7 pings away.
No consistency there, is there?
I'm 3 pongs away.
Need to give you some floor when you reverse next.
Need some conveyor.
I'm on it. We're looking at it, we don't have that far to go.
This tunneling machine has paid for itself multiple times over.
Yep.
Like, the amount of earth it's managed to move is just crazy. And the main expense was the conveyor.
Which has still been paid for, if you think about it.
But then
I'd
there's
love to know how many conveyor pieces we've gone through.
quite a lot.
That's too close, sorry.
I can't see with all the dust.
Just keep going straight, Paul. Offer your eyes and ears.
Are they going to run out of money? Nah, we've got assets we can liquidate. And you can get a loan if you want to.
We now have our first 105 electric parts being generated, so we'll be able to sell that soon.
Nice.
105, how much will that sell for? 200 grand?
25 grand.
Is there any gold in the box now, Knight? Surely there must be.
Let me go and have a look.
The amount of pay dirt we've thrown your way.
I can confirm that we have exactly none.
What?
You looked at the right container.
Yes, I'm looking at the right container pots. I've been doing it for ages now. There's the black container, which doesn't contain the gold, and the gold container, which does contain the gold.
But you are
I got it
getting
out
pay
of
dirt,
there,
right?
I haven't got a clue. What
Well-
else comes out of pay dirt?
All kinds of stuff.
Rubies, diamonds.
Rubies, diamonds and stuff. Yeah, none of that. Got none of that. All I've got here is...
Wait, is stuff coming out?
I don't
Iron,
think it's
gravel.
through.
Yes. Stuff is coming out.
So what are you getting? Because this is definitely pay dirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got iron ore, gravel, aluminium. Not much gravel.
Yeah, this is pay
aluminium,
dirt.
copper, iron ore, and some coal. And then in the gold container, there's currently nothing.
Should have all
It is
kinds.
coming out, but it's very slow coming out. Like there's one drop. There's no way for me to see what's dropping in there, is there?
The only way to see it is to put it in storage instead of dropping it in the machine, but since storage doesn't have an output, it's kind of pointless.
No, that would just mean that I'd need to go along every so often, take it out of the storage and put it in.
The only other possibility is there's a problem and you're not getting any stuff.
Well, I'll come inside to the other hopper inside, and it's dropping into there. Okay. See, after that, it's just a long conveyor all the way to wherever you are.
Oh, you're on your own a second. I'm just going to check everything for you.
Okay.
So yeah, unless you've got a break in the conveyor belt somewhere, but stuff is coming through, it's just slow.
Well, to be fair, it has not a long way to go. All of the conveyor is connected and facing the right one.
They got arrows on the side, so
Yeah.
it's hard to get it wrong because you'd have to. It won't let you put it on the wrong way.
Okay. I've now got 30 silicon ore come through.
Okay, so it is making its way.
It is making its way, it's just
10
very
years
slow.
to get there.
Yeah, and by the time it gets here, it's only coming out at like every 30 seconds, roughly, I get a drop.
It's taken like 10 years to get to you.
There you go. There's one drop. There's the next one. About 15 seconds, I get a drop of stuff come out my head.
Looks like someone found the CTM. Is that the name of the machine?
Is
You
it?
leave my office alone, Chris.
Is it possible that you can't process it quickly enough?
It goes in order 30 per 1 second.
Which, like I said, it's every 15 seconds I get a small drop out of the chute at this end, and then the washer, the spinny thing goes, and it only goes for like literally half a second because there's so little through.
Something sounds way wrong. I mean, it should be so much coming out.
It's definitely not the wash plant. Said.
Well, if you
We
look
go
at
to the wash plant. The wash plant is currently sat here. There you go. So it's just done something. Now it's stopped.
if you look what splitting two
Done
gaming is
something.
saying,
Yeah, it goes in order 30 per 1 second.
which sounds like is what it's doing.
30
Yeah, the
all.
washer is not. If the washer was backed up, it would be constantly running, right? But it's not. It's running about every 30 seconds, like Split 2 has said.
Yeah, because it's definitely dropping into the hopper in the first tunnel.
Yeah, and it's coming out. It's coming out here, absolutely fine. But slowly. That's all.
It feels like we're mining a lot of stuff and not a lot's coming out. Which makes me wonder, is it throwing it away or is it getting lost? Mergers only run at 30. We haven't got any mergers, I don't think.
No. Okay, I just got 2 drops in a row then. Just do this, and again. Right, it's getting more frequent this end now.
I feel like the belts are just backed up. Yeah, look what.
Yeah, it's backing up in the line.
And yeah, which is why it doesn't feel like much because it's all just coming through in bits and bobs.
Annoyingly, you can't inspect the belt, can you? Like you can't look at this and say
lines can hold 22 billion. So what you're saying is we're sat on $100 billion worth of stuff here. It just hasn't got to me yet. Okay, I've now got 30 silicon, 60 gold, and 30 diamonds. So it is now arriving at my end.
Yeah, it is coming through, Paul. It's just all backed up in the conveyor.
We're now producing gold bars again.
Like the pay dirt's finally coming through at the other end as well, and along with the gravel. So it is literally all just backed up into the conveyors.
As you're at this end, Paul, do you want to kick off that radio tower?
what I'm going to do. I mean, don't forget we are double dropping. We're dropping into here and then carrying on dropping again.
Yeah. It is going through at the other end. It's just all backed up. I think it may need more than a minute, Dan.
See, I'm not in my office. I haven't changed the office. It's still the same.
I feel like this one is dropping slower than the other one.
Unless it's not happy about something. Because that one goes through rock and stuff, doesn't it? But that shouldn't affect it, surely.
Like, look how infrequently this drops. The other one, I'm sure, was dropping very frequently.
I'm going to try and merge this back in without losing anything.
Yeah, we do need tier 2 and tier 3 belts, I agree. The other one was hitting the wall in the animation. What? That drops straight onto the belt, doesn't it?
No, the one inside. I think he's saying that one's hitting the wall rather than going straight into the hopper.
I'm fixing it. We mean breaking the line up the top for a second.
Oh, yeah. That's probably losing stuff.
Yeah, if we go back to it going direct into the side, then I think we'll be fine.
I think we should have a merger unit instead of this. I think we should just merge that line over here.
What was he saying?
Our mergers only do 30 per second, so it's going to be backed
yeah.
up anyway.
Mergers can only run 30. So
As
it'll
opposed
back
to
up
what?
the merger.
Paul,
Well,
when
you
you
got-
break...
Hang on, what does a drop shoot run at?
I need someone to break a line quickly so I can put a turn down. And then run it straight into the hopper.
Okay. Like that.
That's now all just running straight through the hopper.
So we don't need this drop shoot.
Yeah.
Is it if the shoot is causing a problem? Could we not just drop this line down and go direct into the side of this hopper as well?
I mean, you can also just...
I mean, do we even need this hopper? Because we don't drop anything in here anymore.
We will at some point.
It's
won't
useful
we?
to have it, but I think we can just do what we've done in there and just belt straight into it.
Oh, it's starting to come through again. Oh, there you go. I think this is just massively backed up.
But we can...
Because I'm just thinking that might help it speed up a little bit because it doesn't have that shoot.
just direct input into here, can't we?
Can't see where that ends up. You're going to need a single straight piece and then 2 ramps to get to the same level.
Oh, that's annoying.
You got a single straight piece on you, Paul?
I think yes, I do actually.
If you put one on the front of this, and then if I stick 2 up, that should
Yeah,
be
but it's
in line.
laterally off, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, so it is.
It's laterally off by 1 square. Level 45, you can get your loader.
What Split's saying is one way to check it's actually working properly is just to put a storage box in and see whether what's going into the storage box as a test.
Yep.
Chop this corner off here, Paul, and I'll stick a storage box on quick.
What do you want me to do? Drop the turn?
Just take a turn off and I'll stick that on a sec.
I feel like it's thrown away a lot of stuff. There's nothing appearing in there. I wonder if when you disconnect a piece on a conveyor run, does it just remove everything in the conveyor run? Or just the bit that you deleted?
It shouldn't do. The stuff was still coming out this end after we reconnected it.
Yeah, we're getting nothing now.
Yep. So, I mean, if the theory is that the belts were backed up with stuff, it should all be pouring into that storage right now, but nothing's coming in. And it just feels like it's deleted everything in that conveyor run. Yeah, but Scientech, we were pouring stuff into those conveyor belts for ages.
Problem is, you've got no way to see if there's anything in the conveyor belts either.
Right, I'm gonna chuck one full load of pay dirt in. And we'll time how long it takes to come out and how much we get, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get the stopwatch.
I'm in the container.
Okay, unloading, start. Right. That is one full load of tunneling machine pay dirt.
I will let you know when the container has something in.
We're definitely not out of ore. The ore's been eaten.
Right. This, really, when I quickly do this while we're waiting for that. This one I'm stood on is the one that has got all your gear in.
Oh yeah. Need to make this thing.
So I'll kick this running and then that's that mission done.
Pops, are you watching that storage?
Yep, still nothing.
Call it the moment it does, I can hit stop on this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, am I using this machine here?
Yeah, the one that I was stood on because that's got all your stuff in still. That's why I've left it, because I didn't want to move it just in case me moving the stuff cancelled your mission.
Right, let's see. 210 electronic parts. I need 40 steel rods that I made somewhere over here. Is it this one?
There's 257 here.
I need 75 steel plates and 300 beams.
Steel plates. There's 76 steel plates in here and 300 steel beams. In this thing.
300 beams, 75 steel plates. That should be it. One radio array.
I guess you put that up by the radio tower, maybe?
Yeah, I just need a bit of concrete floor if you've got any.
I have. I'll put some in this first one.
I did, Roger. Did that still not come through, Sean?
There you
Nope.
go.
It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You never know.
That's a long time to be waiting. It's through.
Come out.
It's through. It's through. It's through.
2 minutes and 45, roughly. How much did you get?
It's still going up.
I think if we do what we said and direct load into there, that will speed it up a bit.
It's still going up.
It's just taking time to come down, which makes sense, I suppose.
Every time I think it stopped, it suddenly changes. Right, 285.
That's what you got, 285.
Yep.
Alright, well take that out and put it in the nom nom
Drop
machine.
it straight into the hopper, yeah.
I've got some other stuff I can put in here as well. I'll just put all my stuff I've got in here.
Feel free.
I just put a load of stuff in there.
I'm just going to rejig this.
If we move this hopper forward one, it will actually be directly in line with the one coming out. And then we just need to add an extra single one before it goes into the thing. Would that be easier?
1 second. John, have you got any explosives?
Yep. What do you need?
Just remove the ground here.
Yeah.
So I can see that conveyor. Oh, you scumbag machine. That one's underway now. The trouble is we have a 1 height difference and you can't do anything about a 1 height difference. We can't drop 1 elevation. Like the only solution is to basically lift this up 1, but then to do that you'd have to lift all of that equipment up 1. That's just not going to happen. Put it before the second up. What does that mean? No, you can't put the hopper at 1 level, because if you put the hopper at 1 level, you just push the problem further down the line. You need to put the trommel at 1 level, then you need to put that ramp at 1 level, then you need to have that machine go up 1 level, and everything further down goes up 1 level. It's actually annoying that there is no conveyor down 1 space. There's no odd number conveyor down, is there? That thing there drops... Is that 2 or 3?
3, I think. Could be 4, actually.
I can solve the left-right problem because we have a single piece. So that allows me to basically put a spacer in and adjust the lateral movement. That's fine. The vertical movement's a problem because we don't have a vertical 1 drop or a 3 drop. And since that we can't convey straight from there into there because it's 1 block difference. It is super annoying. Up and down is 4 blocks. Is it? Crikey.
Yeah, it is 4. I just counted it. Yeah.
1, 2... Nah, that's 3. That's 3 blocks, isn't it?
Yep.
If it's 3, then in theory you could make it work, because you can... Can you make it work? Oh, that is just really annoying. Okay, so how about this then? If I remove this left turn And then put a storage here. Like that. And then I jump into the machine. We basically make it drop again. How much ore did you get last time?
285.
$285. Okay, so if I get back in the vehicle and do exactly the same thing, you should see 285 drop out there.
In theory.
Yeah? If you get 285, it means the drop chute is working fine and it's not losing material. Okay, started. In 2 minutes and 45 seconds, you should get 285 or whatever it was. I'll wait for that to happen. I shall go and build this array.
I need to restart my game. I will be on.
Nope. Well, this thing is actually quite big. Blimey. Is that Joe Roll Bank? Like my antenna night.
Man, that thing's big. Can we get Sky TV on that?
Probably.
Right, I need to put a TV in the office.
Thing is huge. Okay, 2 minutes 46. That should have come out now.
It's just started dropping, literally. We're now on 30 pay dirt. And still on 30. Oh,
Still
there's some
coming.
more.
Bit more just came. Bit more.
That's
Bit more.
60. What are we after? 200 and...
Bit more. I think he said 280 or something.
285, but Split 2 Gaming said you might get a bit more or a bit less.
Because
you might not have mined the same amount.
I filled up the tunneler. The tunnel has a fixed capacity at the back. I think that's everything.
Okay, well, if that's the case, we got 219.
So we got robbed.
I think it's losing. But this one drops straight into the hopper, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't see any more coming through. Gonna try the storage box at the junctions. What do you mean? Well, Bigfoot, I mean, we could do that, but it's going to be manual intervention, isn't it? Moving stuff manually.
So I'm assuming if we did what I was suggesting in moving the hopper forward one, we'd still have that one difference, wouldn't we?
Hang on. The trommels and sorters effectively drop the resource down one block, don't they?
Yes.
Can we not take advantage of that?
But it only drops the pay dirt and dirt down one block. Everything else still goes out the same level.
Mm. And we would not want that to happen at this stage, because all the other stuff would go the wrong way.
But the trommel does the same thing. Rotate it 2 times piece to stand up side. What does that mean, Buzz?
Do we even use the trommel? I thought we'd use the fractioner instead.
Well, all I'm saying is we want to drop down one block, and sorters and trommels and stuff do that, but obviously it's the lower thing. It's whatever's coming out the lower block. Maybe just that you pipe the conveyor along the bottom of the tunnel.
What about if you know if we currently go 2 up in the tunnel? Would it work if we just went 1 up in the tunnel and punched out of the middle of the wall?
But how can you go 1 up? This is the point.
As in, we use 1 up section instead of 2. Would it work out better at that end if we just punched out in the middle of the tunnel?
So you're only going up 3 instead of 6, is what you're saying?
Yeah, so get rid of that.
Assuming that was 3 blocks. It does look like 3 blocks.
And just go this way. Would that work?
Probably, yeah.
For some reason, I can't build that, but sure.
I think I have some straight 4x's.
4x might be a bit better.
I only have 2 of them. Need to recover all those pieces up there. No, bright candle, because this goes up 3 blocks, doesn't it? As far as I can tell. Yeah. That is 3 blocks high, which is an odd number, and that's the important thing. If you want to go up 1 step, you go up 3. If you go up again, you go up 6. But the first one, you go up an odd number. The second one, you go up an even number. So if you're trying to drop 1 block, if you go up by an odd number, you can now counter it with even pieces, if that makes sense.
Any more conveyor 4 on them?
Not 4
I have to
now.
buy some.
No. I have 2s. Jump mining's a thing.
Put a concrete block down, then you can stand on that.
I'm getting this weird bug where I can't put anything down.
Just give me your pieces, I'll do it.
Make sure you haven't zoomed. Make sure you haven't zoomed them in or zoomed them out. As I discovered that when I was trying to put stuff down, it wouldn't let me put it down. It was because it was zoomed in or whatever.
Okay, right, so... Can you detonate this bit here, Pops?
Yeah.
So if we move this hopper forward one now, so it's in line with you, would dropping down one be enough to go in? We don't have to worry about turns, because then we can just add a single straight after the turn where the storage box is.
But I need to laterally change it by 1 square, I think. Because we have a lateral issue as well as a vertical one. If I do...
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if this hopper moved forward one, it would be in line with it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So where I'm stood now, move the hopper to here, and then there's a single straight piece. So after the bend where the storage is now, you can add an extra single point in.
I mean, it's more... You can do that. It's more work to move all that than it is to do this.
The only thing
What's
you'd
up
be
to you?
moving is the hopper and putting the left-hand turn on.
Yeah, it's just the hopper and the left-hand turn you'd have to move. And obviously all the concrete that's around the hopper.
I can do that. That took all of 10 seconds.
So they are off again by 1 block. How does that work? How can they be off by 1 block when we just compensate for that? So what we just did doesn't work, and we still don't have a solution. I don't get it. They're not fixing it. They're fixing the lateral, not the vertical.
How do we get to that?
They got why 2, not 3.
I genuinely think the only way you're going to fix this is by us having to redo this entire production point and raise it all up.
Yeah, it's 2 blocks heights only. You're counting the current height as a block.
I've got an idea. No, that wouldn't work either. Ignore me.
We tend to.
I actually thought I fixed it then, but that wouldn't work either because we just moved the problem further to the right.
So I think, you know, our conveyor runs on ground level.
Yep.
If he was to drop it into the ground, that would fix it.
Would, yeah. It would lower everything down by 1, but that's quite a lot of stuff you'd have to go and change.
It's the belt all the way down the tunnel, basically.
So is it quicker to change all that, or is it quicker to change what we've got here?
What, all this production?
Because we did talk about... Well, I don't think... If the splitters and mergers slow it down, I don't think ramping it up is going to make any difference anyway, is it?
See, I don't get why a splitter would ever slow it down. I could understand a merger, but not a splitter. You take a material and just splitting it, like, how does that slow down?
You see, if the splitter wasn't doing it, then it would be an opportunity for us to actually set up 2 of these, if that makes sense. So we're actually increasing what we're doing. But he did only say merger anyway, so maybe the splitter doesn't limit it.
You're basing this on all the pay dirt produces the same quantity each time on a sample size of 1. Yeah, that is true.
Paul, if we drop this down twice, this pipe here, just bear with me. Got rid of the hopper completely at the moment and ran this straight into to this thing. Would that work?
The hopper on that thing's at the same level. So
Yeah,
we
but
can't get
rid of.
Yeah, but if we can't get into the hopper, which is on the same level as that thing, we're not going to be able to do it on that either, surely. See what I mean? Unless I'm missing something.
Don't know because I can't do anything because of all this dirt.
You like the idea of splitting and doubling the plant size? Well, we'll run out of cash rapidly, so...
Again, I can't place anything.
When when you go to place pubs, zoom it out using the wheel, because that's the problem that I had. It was like you increase the size of it and it wouldn't allow me to do it. Still 1 level out.
Right, so if I just go and do another quick sample, yeah? Maybe
We just need to reconnect this.
Can you put the storage back on the end a second? Don't need to reconnect anything, just need to put a storage bin on the end. Let's just go and do a second sample. Oh my god, what has happened? What? Oh, okay.
Has to load in. Yeah, I have that problem.
Okay, we have 1 overloaded vehicle.
Yeah, so if you split a line, it takes 30 per line to 15 on the output. So you're basically halving it. So it's not really going to make it any quicker.
Right, am I okay to unload?
Yeah, the storage is in. It's better to make 2 lines and keep the output 30. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to send another lot.
Okie dokie.
So that's 2. You got 2 full loads on the way.
We're looking for to be around 570 then, somewhere near that.
You should be at least 500. Otherwise, it's lost material. Assuming pups rolled high on 285. Let's say the average is 250. So you would hope to get 500. They need to add pieces of conveyor that allow you to compensate for height differences. Galstrom, thank you for subbing with Prime. Ant-Man, thank you for 51 months. Get to the hopper! Okay, stuff should be coming out in about 15 seconds. In around about 3 or 4 seconds. Anytime now. There we go.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I just saw it fall in.
I know, but nothing.
Wait, what?
There's nothing here.
Or just fell through?
Yep, nothing. Is it going out the other way because there's a thing attached to it?
Yes.
No, this is a downshoot.
I know, but nothing's coming here.
Yeah, but look at the direction of the hopper.
The hopper's the wrong way around.
You guys put it on backwards.
Yes.
Excuse me, not me.
Wah, 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 wah.
That was a good test.
It was an amazing test.
What we did is we tested and realised that someone had put something in wrong.
I'll just go and do that again, boys, yeah?
Please. Like you're in the way, I can't place it. There you go. Now it is 100%.
You had a 50-50 chance, Sean.
Don't unload just yet, because we're still getting the remnants from the last one.
Well, I'm not being funny, but it takes nearly 3 minutes to get to you.
I know, I just went, stop now. It is just stop.
Right, okay. Load number 1 is on its way. The other thing is, you know, I'm tipping this into the top of a conveyor. There could be errors in that. You know, we could be losing stuff.
It could be falling out the side, yeah.
So it's not like 100% efficient here, is it?
I think that's why on that video, remember you sent that video ages ago, the person had 2 conveyors next to each other? Maybe it is because it loses some as you're putting it in.
Yeah. I'm gonna tip again. Yeah, you see, on the first one I was a little bit off and it seemed to bounce some rocks off the side, but on the second one it didn't. Oh, there might be some truth in that.
If that's the case, that's an easy enough fix where we are now. Five years later.
Yeah, we think, yeah, we could put a hopper at the beginning. Well, it would be a pain to deal with.
Yeah, but if we put a hopper at the beginning, that means removing the hopper, then...
Belts have been known to lose material over long distances.
Now he's going to open hopper rather than onto the belt. Why does the tracks on this thing keep spinning even when I'm doing absolutely nothing? Is that a bug? Like, my controller's not even connected. So it's not a controller thing.
Are we there yet?
Nothing yet.
Your ETA is about 15 seconds.
Okay.
Standing at a bus stop, isn't it?
Yep.
Correction, your ETA is about 15 seconds. Now I'm just in the London Underground thing. Next tube in 2 minutes. 2 minutes later. Next tube in 2 minutes. Right, it should be coming out in about 2 or 3 seconds now.
Yep.
Correct. I have to say pubs nothing, but it is coming through.
I love how it goes dark in the tunnel when the sun sets. I need a wall piece, don't I?
Do we think that's it?
How many you got?
Well, it's considerably south of 500. We are currently on 434.
The only way we're going to test it properly is to take a certain amount and stick it in the end. And see if we get it back out this end.
Could do that. So
If I grab
you
that
take
hammer,
if you take this out and then just put a set amount in, or just put that lot in,
that lot in, teleport the pole.
then if we get that amount back, then we know that it's not losing any. That does make sense. Yeah.
Let me go back and put a hopper down because that's the only way I can put. Oh, is there anything here on your screen?
Hmm? Yeah, it's a tunnel going all the way down there, mate.
No, as in... Okay, the conveyor belt's there, because for me it's not. And the only way to fix that is to restart the server. Yeah, I've got no conveyor belts tonight, so I'm going to have to drop this for Paul to test.
Yeah, that's what that beta branch fixes. So I guess maybe switch to beta for the second stream.
Do you have a hopper?
What do you want?
Put a hopper on the end of the conveyor that's there a sec. If you have one.
I don't have a hopper.
Could you get one?
Hang on, have you got any drainite thing? Get rid of that material.
Sure.
$4.5 for a hopper.
It needed to be attached to what we already have.
Well, I don't know. You didn't specify.
Could you attach it to what we already have? And then I'm guessing you've got dirt on you, right?
Yeah.
How much have you got?
What, pay dirt or dirt?
Pay dirt.
11.
If you grab this out of here, put it in your car. It's the only thing I can see. And just stick that certain amount down there, and we're going to see if it comes out the other side. The exact same amount.
Okay, I have 445.
Okay. I will look out for 445 in about 2.5 minutes.
445 pay dirt, consume, timer started. Yeah, so Sean, I'm just dropping the conveyor down one here.
Yeah, it was just to test something quick, that was all. But I can't see any of the conveyor, so it's pointless for me to be there. I can't see any conveyor at all.
Skill
Even
issue.
right back at the main base.
It's just a skill issue.
Yep.
What was that explosive called again?
Draemite.
Can we print some cash, please, at some point?
We've
Print
got
some
some
cash.
stuff we can
Do a
sell.
little bit of quantitative easing to make the economy
Yeah.
better.
You've probably got stuff to sell now. I can watch this container. It's the only thing we can see out here.
Done.
Are you watching or am I?
I've printed the cash already. The cash has been printed.
Inflation's going up.
I've put the squirrel logo on these new notes. Is that okay?
Yeah. What was he looking for? 400? No, yeah, 400 and something.
445, and then on the other side it's got the two-tone mug, which I happen to have sat right next to me on my squirrel coaster.
Oh, didn't Paul put more in? Paul did say the
I thought you
final
should
amount.
say
Yeah,
that, mate. I've actually got mine too.
445. Yeah. In fact, I've actually got two here because I've got one that I had first thing this morning and one that I've had since.
It's a sensible move. Buy two.
And I've now just about got the quantity of granules to water correct in this space mug. What's the timer on, Paul?
You should be there in 40 seconds.
I'll let you know when it drops, no?
I can see it, but yeah.
Can't now.
Yeah, I can.
Can't now.
Yeah, I can. You're nowhere near where it is on my screen.
I'm literally underneath the hopper.
Yeah, but from me, I can see it to the left of where you are.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7.
It's early. It's arrived.
Okay, so we got 445, yeah? Why is there a massive gap now? Because it was all put in at exactly the same time.
What's in there?
Only got 180 currently.
There's no more coming out.
So we only got 180 out of that 445.
But then the question is that the conveyor belts or that hopper? Or that chute, I mean.
Or is it because Paul's still changing the stuff at his end? Did it lose some because he was doing that?
It may have done that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not saying definite. I'm just it's the only other thing I can think of.
I did remove some. I'll tell you what. Let's try again.
No, take that stuff.
I'll tell you
out.
what. Let's just save it. Switch the beta and rebounce it. How about that?
Okay.
Save successful. I am now exiting to menu. Exiting to desktop.
Properties, beta.
Game version. Beta latest beta for players. That one.
Yeah, the not the multiplayer one, because that's pre-multiplayer, so you would lose.
Okay, so in Steam it now says out of or brackets beta. Is that what yours says?
Yes, mine's it took a minute, but it's now downloading it.
Okay, firing up. I think they do have a transfer rate, T-Law, but I don't know what it is. Cleaning the cab, greasing all nipples, travelling to the mine. That's what it just said. Going
Well,
back in.
as long as the nipples have been greased, we're all right.
It's important to grease them.
It is.
You're gonna have to put it in, ain't you, and then wait like 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, I'm just joining back, spawning back in.
So what bug does this fix? Desync.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the disappearing conveyors that Pups just had shouldn't happen anymore, and we shouldn't get any game crashes. Okay, I am back in, so you can send it whenever you want.
I'm just hacking away. Hey, rookie. Okay. I have 100 pay dirt.
Wheat.
100 is in the hopper, consumed, start timer. And I won't touch that. You had fun watching the food sim game? Lol. What, 5 morons?
It was more like 3 morons and then 2 people with motion sickness.
Yeah,
I think if we'd have played much longer, I would have started to feel it, but I wasn't too bad with it.
I didn't get any. That's really weird.
It's just weird that literally as soon as we finished the game, like 5 minutes later, I was perfectly fine.
What you can do, Sean, if you're how much? Well, you got 2080.
Yeah.
How much VRAM's that got?
8.
8 gig. Well, what you could try, you go to your NVIDIA control panel and basically find that game and then turn on triple buffering.
Yeah.
And then limit the frame rate and turn on triple buffering. And what that will basically do is if your machine can't draw the frames quickly enough or it draws them too quickly, it's varying a lot. The graphics card basically has 3 frames that it can use. One it's drawing, one it's showing, and an intermediate one. And that can smooth out your FPS like variability, which might be the thing that's causing your sickness. It's worth a try.
I'll have to give it a go.
It may or may not work, but it's worth a pop.
I think me and Tom said we were going to try it at some point to see what...
I may or may not have started a single player game.
Of course you did. I'm just going to grab a cup of tea quick.
No dedication. How much money for the level 45 loader? I can't remember. Is it that? No. 1.9 million.
Yeah, have stuff arriving.
1.9 million. Or 1.6 for a smaller one, bizarrely. That's a lot of Wonga.
Okay, it seems to have stopped.
Hoppers remove material when they are placed, by the way. Not sure what that means, Forsaken. How much came out now?
40.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we put 100 into the hopper and we got
And we have
40.
40.
You what, mate?
Now, I think what I need to do is delete the chute and then put the storage back on and then do that same test. So if you could get another 100.
Okay. Oh my god.
Give me a minute.
$40's a joke. Was 60% loss on the conveyor? Like, you having a giraffe?
Unless it's the chute, but we can find that out now. Right, I'm ready. So when you're ready, send it down.
I think like a lot of the stuff that we were mining here just has been binned somehow.
It looks like it.
Trying to work out why. Well, right now we've got now a direct connection to storage from here, haven't we?
Yes, it's a complete direct connection. It goes through a hopper, but it's not the hopper, but it doesn't drop into a hopper. And at this end now, it just goes straight in storage.
It goes through a hopper.
Yes, you know the first hot cave that we got. It goes into the hopper down on one side and then goes through it and out the other side.
Okay, 100's on its way.
Start the timer.
Some people on Steam forums reports that parts lose material after loading the game. And they do. That definitely happens.
Rebuilding the parts fix it. We're gonna have to rebuild them all every time.
Level 46.
When's the next big thing? Level 50.
Yeah,
What
but
did
we're talking about things we can't afford now.
Yeah,
What did the test show?
we lost 60%.
We put 100 in and we got 40 out the other side.
I reckon Pup stole it halfway down the system.
Put the next 100 in the other hopper to see if the middle hopper eats it.
Yeah, could do that.
Or we could just remove the middle hopper and replace it with the conveyor to see what happens.
I can run and do that now.
Hang on, don't
Not-
touch
not yet.
anything. Don't
Not
touch
don't do it
as in-
just yet.
I saw you
anything.
put stuff in.
Yeah, wait until that comes through. But if this works, it's going to put us back to our original problem.
Yes, I still play Flight Sim.
Also, I can't see the middle hopper eating it 'cause it doesn't go into a drop chute. It just goes straight through the hopper.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if the hopper's coded to just do something stupid like that, then it could. It doesn't matter what we think should happen, it's what's observable.
Okay, I'm getting pay dirt.
That was early.
I'm hoping to God I get more than what I've got.
What,
How early was it?
10 seconds early?
Okay.
Well, I would suggest that's everything.
Right.
Left.
We've gone the wrong way.
What do you mean?
I've got 10 pay dirt. So we've now lost 90%.
Wait, I put 100 in and you got 10 out.
I've got 10.
Right. Pops, did you do anything at all?
No.
Right, I've removed the middle hopper. And you're going direct into storage, yeah?
Direct into storage. I have removed the 10 out, so it's now empty. Storage is now empty, so we just need to put...
What's a known issue split into?
What, losing up to 90%? Or is it because of the...
I'm about to put some in. Let me just mine
Like,
some.
where is it going? What's consuming it? Is it the hopper? Is it the belts? Like,
It's not because we're going through rock and stuff, surely.
No.
Belt logic leakage. So the longer the belt, the more you lose. It's weird how it's like we've lost more this time than we did last time.
that was in June.
Right, night. I'm at 100. Do you want me to stick it in the hopper?
Yeah, please, if it's ready to go.
Right, it's on its way.
Right, 100 pager, consume.
So is that 200 I got coming down to me?
No, Paul's doing his own test.
100 payday.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I can confirm that if I put 100 into this hopper here and run it through 12 blocks of conveyor, the storage produces 100 dirt.
Well, I'm now up to November's fixes, patch releases, and so far I haven't seen anything to say that they've fixed anything to do with the conveyor belts.
You got anything in the belt yet?
Nope.
So that's encouraging at least. You start a timer, Sean, otherwise you will just be guessing.
Should be with you in about 30 seconds.
Well, I do wonder if it's to do with conveyors clipping into things that causes problems. Like, you know, going through concrete pillars. That's the same again, but through rock. You mean as in go through something?
Right, I've got stuff coming through. And we've had a massive improvement. I've got 70, so we've only got a 30% loss now.
Okay. I'm
Flipping can cause an issue.
just gonna try something here. Right, I'm gonna put 100. Have you emptied down that side?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 100 pay dirt, which basically goes through some conveyor that definitely clips through some stuff.
Okay.
This is either a distance problem or this is a clipping problem.
It's arriving, and I have got 100.
Okay. Right, now that clips through various things on the way. It's clipping through this terrain, it's clipping through this concrete.
The hole.
And it's
If you
clipping through tons of stuff. Go on, Sean.
If you reconnect that hopper back, and then we put a hopper halfway down this tunnel,
Well,
we test it from another distance.
can I just get that pay dirt back? No. No?
Yep. Sorry, press the wrong button.
Okay, well, I'm going to take my 100 pay dirt back. So the question is then, is it a distance problem? Is it the case where you get so far and then it just starts losing stuff?
Well, I've gone through all the patch notes, and there's nothing about the conveyors being patched for anything.
Right, if you reconnect this pole,
Mm-hmm.
and then we go halfway down this tunnel. Distance is a known issue, like I was saying, you will lose material at random.
Yeah, but what's the distance? Has anybody, like, tested it and said, right, beyond this distance, you start getting a problem?
You got a hopper on your pole. If not, I can buy one.
No.
Grab one. If you put...
Around 15.
Is that box empty, Knight?
It is currently empty.
15 watt belt, 1x, 2x, or 4x? Or just 15 things? Right, consuming now.
Waiting now. 4 long, so 15 4 long.
And does inserting a conveyor in between them help to break the problem?
Inserting a hopper between them.
So yeah. If you put a hopper in between those 15 long chunks, does that solve it?
Be great if the storage had an output to it, wouldn't it? Wait, what did you put in?
100.
100.
Of what?
Pay dirt.
Okay. I've got 1 iron ore. And now I'm getting pay dirt. Right. I've got 1 iron ore and 100 pay dirt. So now we've gone the opposite direction and we're gaining stuff that hasn't even been put in.
Well, let's
No,
assume that was just pups.
I didn't put anything in.
Yeah, well.
I know what's come from somewhere.
Maybe there's something in one of the conveyor belts that got flushed. Who knows?
I reconnect this back.
Okay, let me just
up,
get my 100 pay dirt back.
And we move further down the line.
Now, looking at the length of this,
Well, from where I am, that's definitely more than 15 blocks.
it is, but there's conveyors, there's, hoppers in between. But even just the length of this tunnel feels like longer than 15 times 4x. Feels quite long.
Let's go further down. You got your pay dirt, Paul?
No.
Let's go to the other side of this turn.
When you place a hopper, it eats dirt around and sends it down the line if it cleaned anything. Yeah, it must have pulled something from nearby.
No, it's just on the other side of the turn, Paul.
Okay. Right. Did you leave the other hopper in place, or is this that hopper?
That is that hopper.
Okay, so this has increased this run quite a bit.
Yeah, I just want to see, and then I'll place another hopper back where we had the one in the tunnel.
Pay dirt's on its way.
See if placing hoppers will fix the problem.
I feel like we're basically beta testing now.
Yep, basically. That's what we're doing.
Like, they should have a load of unit tests that just take all of these things and go, right, I'm going to put 15 belts together. I should get 100 in, 100 out. Done. That's literally a unit test right there.
Okay, I have 12 copper ore.
That's probably gathered from around when I put the hopper down.
Yeah, there was some stuff splashing around.
It's what we're testing, Matty.
Oh, wow, my excavator's still down here. My original iron ore mine.
Also, that's another thing. Do you know, split in two, do you know why storage containers don't have an output? Right, is that something they're working on?
Okay. I now have 12 copper ore and 100 pay dirt.
Okay, this is getting really interesting then. So you have 100 pay dirt.
Yes.
That is going through a... Is that...
Okay, let me...
hopper back in
I've
the
got one.
tunnel?
I've got a test. Don't move that hopper, pubs.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to take this 100 pay dirt.
I'm just wondering if that goes through a second hopper. Yes, it does.
Take that 100 pay dirt. I'm going to remove this middle hopper.
And place it back in the one down there.
Oh, I'm just going to put a... I'm just going to... So basically now we've got no hoppers in between. Yeah?
Yep.
So we've just
I've
got
left the
a
others.
very long run now.
Yeah, I've left the... It's the hopper still in the same place, Paul. Simple reason, just not been added. Do you know if they're gonna add it?
Okay, we've got 100 pay dirt going into the hopper that we just sent it into. The only difference is we've got a hopper missing on the way.
Okay.
Nice of it to rain inside my tunnel here.
Well, I can't say a massive... Okay.
What do you mean, the Unreal Engine 5.5 or 5 and Voxel 2.0 stuff?
Okay, that's weird, Paul.
What?
Come up here and clip your head through this tunnel. That looks really cool, but also really weird.
Clip your head through what tunnel?
Okay.
Clip the camera through this bit. Jump down. You can see.
It is just the right camera though, isn't it? Like, if you try doing that with your left, you can't do it. You can only do it on your right ear.
I have paid it.
How much?
100.
Oh, this gets even stranger.
You got 100.
Yep.
Right, so shall I move the hopper back and you go get your pay dirt? Maybe switching to the betas fix something we don't know about.
Alright, Pupsy, I move the hopper to the end of that corridor that, where we've currently got it.
Yep.
And I'll get the pay dirt. There we go.
Oh, was it all the recordings, Paul?
Yeah, I just, like, I rotate delete them, but I still got them going back to the start of November, so I've got November's streams and recordings and December's streams and recordings, and it was just too much. I blame FarmSim because it just creates insane file sizes.
I would as well. They're stupid.
Anyway, pay dirt, 100 pay dirt. Maybe the hopper on the original mine position was glitched and removing it fixed it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say right now. Is this the hopper I'm using?
No, keep running round the corner because it's quite long, this run, Paul. Put it halfway down the second tunnel. Oh, is there 3 tunnels?
Petabytes, Jimbo. Petabytes, mate. You kidding me? I have a 37 terabyte NAS drive. A petabyte? That cost a fortune.
You've gone past it. You've just gone past it, Paul.
What do you mean I've gone past it?
You've gone past the hopper. There's a break in the line and you'll see a hopper.
Okay, right. Pay dirt is in.
This is halfway between here and the new line, so I thought this would be a place to test.
Notice the rain hits an invisible surface at the top of the hopper.
Oh yeah, so it does.
Lentil Stew,
Hi,
thank you for 90
Paul.
months.
Don't know if someone already told you, the flags in DRV can be used to mark parts of trains, for example where you need to split them when shunting. Watching your VOD at the moment, smile.
Well, later on in the VOD, Lentil Stew, you'll see me do exactly that. Glazed, did I say thank you? I think I did. Right, we're looking at night.
We are looking at 0.
It's taking
Probably
longer.
not got there yet.
So either we got 100% loss or hasn't got it yet.
One thing I'd really like is being able to put signposts down and put text on the signs. Just so you could label stuff. Nothing yet?
Nothing.
Probably going to take about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Uh, 100 pay dirt has arrived.
100. This is okay. So, right,
Guys, just
right. So split
go
in
back to the
two.
beginning.
Split in two. I can confirm,
100.
or we can confirm.
Unfortunately not on my main account. Thank you for your great work. I'll be now back at the vote. Smile.
Thank you, WAUT. Thanks for your support. Split in two. I can confirm that in the current beta, it is not limited by 15 conveyors. Not in the slightest. Like, we've got a long conveyor going on here. And it's not limited to clipping through stuff either, because we're clipping through concrete, we're clipping through ore, all kinds of stuff. Try a mix of materials. Okay. I mean, that could be a
Well, I can
thing.
put 50. I can put 50 iron in if you want to test.
I'm just going to grab 100 iron ore.
I've got 50 on me, Paul. If you want to grab 50, and then I can just give you this.
Okay. Because maybe it loses them when you have more than one.
15 as in distance, not so 120 meters. I feel like we're way past 120 meters.
We've gone a long run here.
But there's 50 in the hopper. I'm hoping you see them. I haven't pressed consume. I'll let you do that.
Is one block 1 meter? Okay. 100 iron ore and 100 pay dirt is on its way.
Okie dokie.
Please stand by.
One block is 2 meters.
That's a very small 2 meters.
Okay, well, we've got a lot of blocks here.
I can actually give you a rough guide on how many blocks are used and then just halve it because it was too wide.
I'm going to
Like
run the
it-
length of this and see if the ore gets there before I do. Just to see if that conveyor's going at running speed or...
I still feel like we're way over 120 meters.
Oh, for sure. It also has to go up there. And then back down here. And then back through there. Okay, I'm here.
It's not here.
So I just ran quicker than the ore. So that tells you how quick that conveyor goes. It's less than running speed.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I can run her about, what? 6 meters a second probably is what it looks like, which is pretty quick.
And it's arriving, and we have 100 of each.
Okay, so it's not a multiple thing either. So
I'll move this one back then.
I've just broken my ankle.
That's not good. Right. We'll go down to the turn. We'll place it at the start of the turn. I'm coming towards you, Paul. I'm going to put it where you currently are.
What are those conveyor type pieces that I see people using? They're not these.
Oh, they just put the iron floor over the top of them.
What, they just sink through the iron floor?
Yeah. Paul, you put it in this one.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close now to the tunneling machine.
Yep. Right, you ready, Knight?
Mm-hmm.
Can I race it this time?
Okay, I'm going to time it now. Timer started, it's on its way.
I'm racing it. I'm going to win.
I don't know, SG. I don't know what to conclude right now. Either flicking to the beta has sorted it out. Or
I guess after this, take it right back to the other end where we did have a problem and see what happens. Put everything back as it was, so to speak. But leave this with a container storage.
It's more difficult because I've recessed the start of this now.
You're 10 pings away, 9 pings away. You're getting closer. You're 8 pings away. It's literally going down as you get closer. 7 pings away.
I'm on my way. I'm still running. And I'm on top of the conveyor belt as well, so I'm taking the exact same distance.
The thing is, that's a test direct into storage. We still don't know if the shooter's losing things.
Correct.
But we could test that easily.
Now that's just cheating, Paul.
So restarting save also fixes pet memory usage. It will rise and issues will start to happen again. So maybe we just need to restart the game every so often to stop it from happening.
I'm here. Did I win?
Yeah, you've won.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's a case of every hour we need to refresh the server. Still waiting.
Want to do one more test.
Do you want me to grab the stuff out, Paul, while you build that? I'll teleport back and stick it in the hopper once it's here.
No, we can't buy a big machine because we don't have 1.6 million lying around. They cost a fortune. Oh, there's two. It should come out any time now.
Yeah, what did you put in, Pups?
100 of each I'll put in.
Yeah, I've got 60 pay dirt, that's it.
Okay, so we just lost material.
So I think we found the limit.
Hang on, I put 100 ore, iron ore, and 100 pay dirt in there.
Got 60 pay dirt.
And no iron ore.
Nope.
Right, well, we definitely just found the limit then.
So my question is, if we put that hopper back, Paul, halfway, and have two hoppers, will the hopper reset the distance calculations? If you see what I mean.
Try once more to confirm. Well, there's a couple of things we could do now, Denology. So one of them is what Pup's saying is put the conveyor in, sorry, the hopper in, just to see if that helps to reset the distance.
And I'm thinking, we don't put it there, Paul, either. We put it halfway down this tunnel, and then it's halfway between the conveyor storage outside and where the hopper where it goes in. I'm thinking we stick one just on the other side of his turn.
It's weird the way it randomly just lost stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, right. That's got a hopper on. I'm going to remove the conveyor going into it as well and reconnect it. Did you have materials on you, Paul, or do I need to grab some?
Oh, well, it's lost my pay dirt, hasn't it, really? So, yeah. Need to go and grab some more.
To your...
Maybe it's too long, I'm not sure.
And the only way to solve that is to have it go into a storage container halfway and then us manually transfer it to another hopper to get to night.
So, night, what came out was 40 pay dirt and no iron ore.
60 pay dirt and no iron ore.
Wow, it just threw away the entire iron ore.
I'm going to put 100 coal in a second. Right, you ready, Knight?
Yeah, I'll
put
move
100
dirt out.
and 11 pay dirt, 'cause that's all I've got on me. Right, you should have 100 coal and 11 pay dirt on the way.
I shall wait for it to arrive.
So do not fall hole in it, Paul.
Where are you sending this from?
Right back here, there's a hopper in the middle of the run.
Are you going to send it from the
basi-
one we just sent it from, or a different one?
The one we just sent it from, but there's a hopper. The only difference is there's a hopper in the middle to see if that will reset the...
That's the one where I am.
Yeah. And then it's right back here where, near enough where we're up with the tunnel.
Yeah, I don't know. The idea that it loses material is one thing, but I need to understand what the limits are. Well, that's what we've just done, Valio. We've got a conveyor down there coming in, sorry, a hopper, then this conveyor run, then into this hopper, and then that conveyor run goes all the way back to where night is.
Because we know for a fact if we stuck it in the hopper where you are, it will make it back to night without a problem.
But will it do it even if this is all still connected?
Yeah. Sorry, Night, we're just using the post office. It might get to you at some point this year.
Yeah, just I'm waiting.
It can also be based on the server owner position for calculations. Oh my god.
That should not be how it works.
It's max render distance. It's like rolling dice on what you get. If the calculations are based on where I'm stood, that's worrying.
Yeah. I mean, we can test that as well, Paul. So if you go down to where your miner is, and I teleport to where you are.
If you think about it,
stuff in there.
in all the other tests, it was me putting the material in. Although in the 100 test we just did, it was me that put it in. But in this test, you put it in.
Yes, it is where you were standing.
Right, what did you put inputs again?
100 coal and 11 pay dirt.
Okay.
By that, I'm saying we got none of that.
21 coal.
Wait, you just put how much?
100 coal and 11 pay dirt, 'cause it's all I had.
And we got out
21 coal.
So if I'm reading this right from splitting two get, your wherever your stood, Paul, is where it takes the calculations from. Because I bet if you put 100 iron ore in that hopper there, it would make it tonight without a problem.
I don't know. I think it depends where I'm stood. Right. I'm going to send you 50 iron ore and 43 coal. Okay? 50 iron ore and 43 coal on its way from the road closed hopper. And I'm going to stay here. Well, what else do you want me to call it? Yeah, well, we just had a full game restart not 20 minutes ago.
And then if it does go from there, the only way we're going to do this is put a storage box in the middle and then have to transfer it manually.
I don't know, Pregori. I think conveyors are reliable to a certain point, but let's say we had two mining operations. We had one here and there's another one in the mountain, and some of the guys are working on that and I'm over here, but I'm the server. So that means they're just going to lose material because I'm not near them. The conveyor was broken from the rest of the conveyor each time you did the test.
Nothing's broken.
I don't think so, Night Owl. We've been progressively moving the conveyor further back each time.
I have 50 iron ore and 43 coal.
So you just got exactly what I put in.
I'm going to test it from the end.
So, okay. Your big end is on the wrong way. Which big end? Okay, Sean, which one did you put it in then?
Turn around and then just run about 20 meters.
So this hopper near the tunneler.
Yeah.
So you put stuff in here and it got lost.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put 50 iron ore. And... Wait, where did my copper ore just go? Okay, 50 iron ore, 43 coal, same as last time.
We truck our pay at the moment because of issues like this. That's another way to go. So we just truck it.
Yeah, but they've also got like those huge trucks.
Well, we could truck it from where we are to halfway and then dump it in a hopper because we know it will make it back.
Right. Okay, so you put stuff in here and we lost material. I've just put stuff in here. Let's see what happens. This time I'm not stood halfway along, I'm stood at the end. So I'm really far away from night. Because it might well also be the straight line distance between where you put it in and where it comes out. The moment has to travel all the way down here to Pups and then all the way up there to night. And I was stood where you were, Pups. So I was kind of in between.
That just sucks. If you had like 8 people playing this and you had 2 mines on the go.
Then it depends where the server stood. It's just daft.
That means you'd have to have one person be in the server stood in between 2 mines so everyone could get the calculations. Night Owl, yes it was. Everything was connected.
When you place hopper down in your test, the rest of the conveyor was not joined to that hopper. Maybe, Tom. I'm not sure.
Hey Tom. You're not controlling, or is that later? I don't like we haven't heard anything back yet. It feels like it's been 2 minutes.
Nothing yet.
It's been 2 minutes and
Oh,
20.
here we go. Stuff's coming through.
You're looking for 50 iron ore, 43 coal.
Okay. Well, then it seems like some rat has stolen it halfway down. I have got 33 iron ore, and that's it.
Yeah. So, so it didn't make any difference whether Sean put it in or I put it in. We lost material from this hopper. So, is it now the fact that this hopper is too far away?
Yeah, and even with you standing in the middle when I put it in, it still couldn't do all the calculations.
Whereas, 1 second. Just grab some iron ore.
That's the logic leak in. That's the logic leakage in the code. Do they know about this issue?
Our render distance issue.
I could have won me pole.
Happy New Year to you, sir.
Where's the fun in that? Right, 50 iron ore, 50 copper ore on its way.
Yeah, they are on it. Okay.
Happy New Year, PC Tech. Thank you for 10 years, sir. 120 months is amazing. Thank you. So looking at where I am on the map now, I'm that much closer to night. If you imagine some kind of draw distance radius around me, I think it's got more to do with that. In which case, wherever the tunnel is right now, if you conveyed outside and went over there, I reckon that would work. I think your entry and exit points have to be within a certain radius, is my guess at the moment. Well, I don't know, Pregori. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, what was weird, Beaker, was we lost like 40% of one and 100% of the other one. That's really weird. Like, you didn't lose 40% of either. You lost all of one of them. I expect you to see something pretty soon.
Okay. At the moment, we're on 100% loss. Oh, here we go. Right, what did you put in?
Yes. I think
50...
it was 50 iron, 50 copper maybe, but I don't know.
Okay, well, if it's 50 iron and 50 copper, then I have 100% success.
There you go. Yeah.
So your option would be at the moment is basically, if you're going to carry on mining there, is you need the dumper truck and you need to dump it into that hopper and not go any further away.
Where we
you
are
put a
here.
storage container here, and then we manually transfer it to a hopper. Well, Paul manually transfers it to a hopper when he comes back this way.
It depends what we're taking. Like, if you where the tunnel is coming out, like a lot of this is iron ore, we don't care for it. Where the tunnel is coming out is pay dirt. We do want that. And to get that, it might be easier to just convey over the top of the land. Straight tonight. From there to there, I reckon that's probably within the radius.
Yeah. Well, we've got plenty of conveyor.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We've already got the conveyor. We just relocate it, effectively.
Right. Do you want me to delete all of this conveyor then?
No,
Go the other way.
Just leave that. Actually, there's one test I want to do. Can you grab...
Because this end will need fixing because you've got all the stuff for it.
Yeah, Sean.
Yep.
Grab 50 something that's not iron.
I've got rock here. I'll grab this. Because we could have kept this lot here, Paul. We'll just put a storage container in the middle, and then you manually transfer it into the hopper and send it back. Instead of turning it up, changing all this to go up and over.
See, as far as I'm concerned, you can still do tunneling because what you do is put it into conveyor straight into a storage box.
Yeah.
And then every now and again, you just get the storage box, everything in it, and take it manually to where you need to go. You can still do that. Just have a local storage.
Yeah, so if we put a storage like here, that I'm pretty sure from here to where we're tunneling it is enough distance for it to go into the box.
Did you manage to get some stuff?
Yes.
Okay,
but
1 second.
You deleted it the wrong way.
Please don't delete anything. What do you mean I've deleted it the wrong way?
There's no conveyor belt going back to you currently.
Back to what?
Back to the place you deleted it the wrong way, didn't you?
I don't know, I'm not there now.
I'll check. Nope, you're good.
Right. I put 50 iron ore into that hopper. Can you put 50 of something else and send
Yep.
it?
Well, it's going to have to be 53, but yes.
It's fine.
It's being sent.
Cool. And then mine 50 iron ore and 50 something else so we can do another test.
Yep.
Because I want to do one final test after this one. So this is
Yeah,
testing that you can send stuff if I'm over here. We know that I can send stuff if Knight's here.
Yeah.
This is testing if you can send something when I'm here.
Yeah, just to see if I'm still within the distance of the calculation.
Exactly. And that we're not losing material based on who sends it.
Let me grab some iron.
I don't know, Gastus. It's not conclusive. Best guess at the moment is wherever you put it in and wherever it comes out, there's a radius limit on that. That's my best guess currently. And I think it has something to do with draw distance, which is probably physics calculation distance or something. It doesn't make any sense to me, but it shouldn't matter to the game how many pieces of conveyor you've got. It's just going, okay, every tick of my computing cycle, I have a unit of conveyor. Some material wants to come in. I've got space. I move that to the done. And you just do that for every piece of conveyor. You can even optimize it, but simplistically, that's what it's doing. The idea that pieces have to be within a certain radius of a player or a certain radius of where they come out doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But I don't know how it's been coded, but they've clearly got a problem with it. Because, like, if you've got conveyor belts in Satisfactory or Factorio, they are visible belts, so you can see what's on them. You can see the material moving along the conveyor. You don't just randomly lose material. With these conveyors, you can't see what's in them. You can't inspect them in any way. They're just a black box. So we have no way of knowing if they're simulating stuff moving along here or whether they're just doing some weird optimization from one end to the other. Lol, Tom. Right, what did you put in?
50 coal and 53 rock.
50 iron ore
Yeah, that was it, sorry.
and 53
So
blast rock.
Yeah, so you've got everything I put in.
Yeah, okay, so that solves that problem. So one last test, so get ready with your stuff.
Yep.
Right, let me just check that, send it. So now I'm going to test that it doesn't lose material. Exact same test, but it doesn't lose material going via a chute.
Right, it's just been sent.
What have you sent?
50 of each, 50 iron and 50 rock.
Cool. Mahoney, I think the reason they've closed the belts off, I'll tell you why they've done it. They've closed the belts off so that you can't they don't have to physically render stuff on the belt. This is where Satisfactory did a good job. You can see for huge distances and see material moving. But if you look closely, stuff near you is detailed. And as it goes further away, you can see optimize it. It gets like more jagged and it moves slower. That's the optimization. That's quite a bit of work to get that working properly without killing people's FPS. So the solution for now, and I understand the reason they've done it, is box the belt off so you don't have to draw anything. That's fine, but it would be nice if you could at least look at the belt and get some information about what's traveling on it and how quickly. Well, I didn't set a timer, did you? There it comes. Okay, it's dropped it directly into the hopper. What did you send?
50 iron, 50 rock.
Right, well, sadly, I can confirm that the hopper thing, whatever you want to call it, the chute, has lost almost everything. We now have 2 rock, and 10 rock, and that's it. Indeed, Captain Flint. So, going via a drop chute definitely does affect it in a big way. And that would be why we were losing a lot of material.
Yep.
Yeah, because we had 2 drop chutes at one point, didn't we?
Yep. We had a drop chute inside and then a drop chute here. So we've been mining away and losing a ton of material.
And now we're back to the original problem of nothing lines up, so we're going to have to move everything outside.
And that's pretty conclusive, because if you want to get 50 stuff ready, Sean.
Yep.
Well, I just put a 50 of something together. I put that back to storage. And you send it again. It's a terrible bug. Dropping is broken. Yeah, it's very, very broken, that. I personally think that they should just take that item out of the game until they've got it working. It's unfair if you think about it. I mean, we accept it's early access, but as a player, if you're spending a lot of time in a game like this grinding away, you expect things to at least reasonably work well. And if they know that a chute like that is broken, where it's 90% of your stuff is disappearing, they should just disable that item until it's ready. Well, it's not a matter of whether you need it, it's a matter of whether you've used it in your mind. Yeah? If you've got an item in the game that loses 90% of the material going through it, but you don't know that...
Of course you can. You can just drop out the end of the conveyor. You don't need a chute.
What do you mean?
As in,
take the storage off. It will just drop out of the end of the conveyor. You don't need the chute on the end.
So are we saying it's just the chute that's broken?
I think, yeah.
So if Pup sends the same stuff again,
send 50 of
that you get now.
Just sent 40 of each, but whether you got it or not, I don't know.
Well, I've just removed the thing, so... Let me get that blast rock out of there.
Do you want me to send another 40 of each?
It's a recent bug, right? Yeah, if you could send 40 of each now, we'll see if it drops in there and comes out as 40 of each.
40 of each on the way.
Possibly escalate, possibly, but it sounds to me like this has been an issue for a while with material being lost on conveyor belts. Something's coming out. We got 3 little blobs come out. I have 20 blasted rock.
I put 40 of each in.
Right, so I can confirm as well that it's not just a chute. Pups, can you get some more ready?
I'm in the middle of getting it ready.
It's not just a chute, it's just dropping things in general. Is what it looks like.
See, this is why this stream is tagged as educational.
Doubly educational, because we test things twice.
Yeah.
Right.
So, that basically means we're stuffed.
No, it's not.
No, we can direct. We can direct it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
As in, we're back to the original problem that we started off about an hour ago.
Yeah, but
An hour and a half ago.
I already started solving that.
Oh, he's probably got his notepad and pen out, isn't he?
No, once we know the rules of the game that we're working to, we can work around it.
Well, I figured I'll work away around for if we're mining back here and Knight's back there.
This is where I normally hang out, isn't it? It's my little domain.
50 iron ore and 53 blasted rock on its way.
53 rock and 53 ore.
No, 50 ore and 50 rock, because I may have zoomed out just holding my left click down.
Did you say 50 of each or 53 of one of them?
53 rock, 50 iron ore.
Okay. Lewis, and I'm not sure. I mean, we've got... It's hard to argue you're losing material when you've got these big concrete slabs guiding stuff in, but... Can confirm nights varying between 7 and 8 ping.
That's good stuff.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, how does that work?
I have no idea. I have no idea. But it lost less.
I have no words.
At least we got 2 items out. So you put 53 rock and 50 ore, and we got 40 and 40 out.
This is magic.
Right. You come here. I'm going to go to you. What's the nearest machine near you?
Nothing. What's the nearest machine outside?
I think it's time for...
Thank you, Beaker.
There's a digger out here and a roller out here somewhere.
Right, Sean, is this where you put it? Just,
Yes.
like near the tunneler?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put 50 copper, 50 iron, and 53 blast rock in. Okay?
Whoa, whoa, stop. Don't send anything.
Why?
I've just got my 53 iron and 53 blasted rock through.
You can't. I just took it out the other side as 40 and 40.
No,
that's what I sent before.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I sent the first time, and you've just received it, and now I've received the lot I sent a minute ago. Look, teleport back to the dump truck. It's now in the container.
So you picked up the first batch he sent. Now the second batch has come through, so it is working as long as you don't drop.
This is because Pops refuses to use a timer. Right. Empty the storage.
Yeah.
You see, now...
It's empty.
Now we don't know if our drop test was valid.
Do you want me to drop it in and set a timer?
Drop what in?
Well, you said the drop test wasn't valid, so do you want to do the drop test again?
I don't know. I don't know what we're testing now. Because I don't know how long that problem's been happening.
Well, the best bit is that when I put that 40 in, you only got 10 through.
Drop items, then use a third item dropped in last to try and use as an end marker. Okay? Right, Sean, I'm sending items.
Yep.
3 lots of items coming through. And just to make it even more... No, I'm going to stay here, otherwise it'd be an invalid test.
I still think where we were before, it's the dropping is bugged.
Yeah, I feel like we're much better just playing it.
The dropping is
straight into
definitely
it.
bugged. But can we work within a draw distance limit if we're just direct into storage or direct into Tumblr?
Yeah, I think if we can get it direct into Tumblr, I don't think we need this hopper here. So we can do it without if necessary.
And if we do need a hopper, we can always split the line and have the hopper go
Put
in.
I could put a merger in so that, yeah. But then obviously you slow the stuff down. But then,
you'd only slow it down at this end, wouldn't you? You wouldn't slow it down.
yeah, correct.
I don't know, Sharky.
And if we want to use the tunneling machine where it is now, just have a storage box halfway so it's in Paul's draw distance. And then Paul can run to the storage box at some point and empty it into the hopper, which is in the drawing distance to Unite.
That tunnel, I'm just going to punch outside, and then we'll set up a straight to storage or something, and I'll just get all that pay dirt. And we can even belt that back, I reckon.
That's what I was saying. If we don't want to change all the conveyor belts going in the and up and over, we just keep them where they are now.
Well, I was thinking we just remove the stuff in this tunnel and just use it outside.
50, 50, 53.
Try the drop test with one hopper, then after try with two hoppers with a splitter into 1-to-1 line 2 storage.
Why is a splitter going to make any difference to the testing legend?
I got everything you put in.
You got everything I put in?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's within the draw distance limit.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying, Paul. If we want to keep all the conveyor, we just put a storage box where you are, because between you and the digger, that's going to be within your draw distance. So everything will just go to storage, and then you just manually transfer it into the hopper that you just put stuff in. If you don't want to run all the conveyor belt back outside.
Right. If you come back here, Sean.
On my way.
We'll basically open this up. We'll basically punch outside is what we're going to do.
Yep. And you know where you've got the hopper that you put stuff in a second ago, just put a storage box near it so it's
if you've got storage.
Distance. I've got a storage box on me.
Stick it on the end there.
Okay.
I just want to punch outside here, and then in the next stream we can decide what we're doing based on everything we've learned so far.
Sounds like a plan. There's a storage box on the end. So are we keeping this run through the floor?
Yeah, just leave it there for now.
So you're going to reverse back and forward?
Yeah, we're going to punch outside, aren't we?
Yeah, but I'm asking, do you want me to bring the conveyor under the floor with you? Or you just want to reverse backwards and forwards?
It's up to you, mate. Depends how far we are from the edge, I think.
I think we've still got a little bit to go.
Is that on the thing?
Yeah, that wasn't in the conveyor.
I can't see it.
To the tunnel. I'm going to bring the conveyor back to you. You move forward a sec.
Better use storage than manually do it. Yes, that's a solid solution, is send it to local storage.
good to drop there. I'm going to check this container a second. Just from that, we've got 2,500 pay dirt in storage.
You just think how many tens of thousands of pay dirt we've lost mining through here.
I don't want to think
Insane levels of pay dirt.
Do I have any... Lay a floor down for you a second, Paul. Good to go.
See that, Augustus?
You can empty that, Paul.
I think the flooring needs sorting.
Yeah.
I'm stuck now.
1 second. Go.
Must be punching outside, surely.
I'll have a look. Yes. Yes, you will be. You got any conveyors on you, Paul?
Yeah. You did.
Just some straight conveyor. I ain't got any.
Straight conveyor. Okay. Inventory on that.
You.
Whoa! The heck? Doesn't happen to real miners, does it?
No, they don't have to worry about the material loss either. You are really close to punching out.
Or taking off this edge. We're back into some kind of normal rock though.
Yep. You're on coal.
Good afternoon, Paul, mods and chat. Hope all is well in the mining industry.
At 1-4. We've learned some stuff about the game today.
Yeah, your head is turned off as well, Paul.
Well, it is because I'm empty.
Oh.
How much further?
Stand by. I'd say not far at all.
You said we're really close a minute ago.
Well, it's
Oh.
deceiving.
I can see grass. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it is. We're getting good there.
I can see grass. We are definitely close.
It's fine. I've got this. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's under control.
I can't. The thing is, I can't tip on that because it'll just stack on top.
I'm nearly done cleaning it.
I can hear you. I'm on the outside.
Oh yeah, I can see your name tag.
I can hear the noise of your motor.
This is how they felt when they made the
there you
channel
are.
tunnel.
Hey, you've broken through.
Oh, I can see trees.
Hey,
There. We're nearly there.
can you see me? There is a hole. I don't think you can see me yet, though. I think it's 'cause
No,
I'm
I
on
can
the
see
wrong
you. I just
side.
saw you then. Perhaps put some flooring down. It'd be a lot easier.
Well, you keep going more faster than I can put flooring down.
I'm excited.
Just don't move. Give me a minute.
Is this coal here?
Yeah. Go, 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 go!
I feel like I'm on a flat surface.
Because you're not. Go forward, you should ramp up.
Hang on. Need to clear this up a bit here.
I need to lift you back onto your thing then.
I'm going to come back here and just widen this left side.
I'm going to put a tile down so you can lift yourself back up. Go. Just going to put tiles in front of you as you go.
No, I was just thinking, because my fuel's quite low, how convenient would it be if I popped up on the outside and there just happened to be a fuel station there?
I'm gonna go and check this container for you. We've got over 10k, no, over 15k of paid dirt, 6,000 coal, and normal dirt, and climbing. We must have lost. I don't even know the calculation.
A lot. A great deal is what we've lost. Why is the concrete down on top of these things?
What things?
Well, the corridor, the conveyor.
Still, yeah, you can still dump it and just go through the floor into the conveyor because it was working back there. It was when you were dropping the level, I had to lift you back up, and the only way to do that is put concrete on top of the conveyor.
Well, apparently it goes through the concrete into the conveyor. Whereas I thought the concrete just deleted it.
Never did before.
Won't have to test it.
Well, you were just dumping stuff on top of the concrete, and I was at the box, and it was still getting topped up.
Don't think I can mine trees. I think I need something to remove the trees. Oh, well, that was conveyor.
I was in the middle of putting a new one down for you.
Whoops.
It's fine.
Hey Squirrel, just got my two-tone mug and I absolutely love it.
Nice one, Moa. Thank you very much for buying a two-tone mug. Enjoy your first cuppa. Look at that, the tunneling machine emerges. Woo! Daylight! Woo! That's amazing. We managed to dig all the way through there.
This is where the update comes out now, and all these tunnels collapse.
Lol.
I somehow think the dev will give you enough notice.
See, I think we just belt like northeast-ish, and then you turn. You don't have to go a little bit, and then turn right. You go straight to our base, and that will be within draw distance.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. And then basically, I can turn this around and just mine all this pay dirt and coal. There's lots of it. Chuck it straight into conveyors on the floor, which goes straight into the base, and it'll just be happy days.
Yeah, and if that stuff that's in the storage back there, if we could get that across somehow, that means I can get moving on stuff again.
Well, perfectly timed 3 o'clock stop. Look at that. Almost planned. Right, game has been saved. Or rather, game is saving. Game has been saved. Diagonal. It's not really diagonal. It's because it's all grid aligned. Because we've gridded all the way through, we're still grid aligned with the base. So if we go like that way and turn right and go straight that way, we'll be fine. Right, peeps, going to take a break for now. And then when we get back, we're going to make a lot of money, right, guys?
Yes.
Well,
No,
all that pay dirt is in the container, yeah.
we know what we're doing now. We're going to make money. We're going to hit the big time. Right, peeps, that's it. Back in an hour. It's for 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. Hopefully see you in a bit if you're heading out. And then enjoy the rest of your day. Cheers for your advice, split in 2. Yep, see you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Part 2. I'm just opening this up here. Just reverse these conveyors and got it going up there. So it's outbound rather than going back that way. I just need to collect a lot of conveyor and send it. That's what needs to happen next. Yeah, had a nice little break, Frosty. Had a nice omelette for lunch. Look at this hooligan. Right, nice. Sorry for in mid-conversation, but I'm dragging you down.
Hello.
Yo,
Hello.
Mid-conversation again. Shocking.
that's a lie.
It is, yeah. I heard you on stream saying that.
Quite a bit of conveyor to get over there. The other thing is about the conveyors, I wonder if the size of them makes any difference. Like if you put 4 1Xs down instead of 1 4X, is it less buggy or more buggy?
He was saying it was 15 4Xs. After that, it becomes a problem. So I'm wondering whether it doesn't matter how big they are, it sees them as one, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, but we also proved that not to be true because we were way further than 15 4Xs and we were still getting the right amount of material.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're way beyond what it said, but we're on a later version, I guess. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 57. Official GN, sorry, thank you for 56 months. Happy New Year to you. And Infinity, thanks for 33. What's in here then? Wow, we have 24,000 pay dirt sat in this storage box.
Yep.
I shudder to think how much that would have been. Not to mention over 10,000 coal. Right, should I shove all this pay dirt into this?
Stick it into this hopper because we know it's fine from there.
There's a whole lot of stuff just went in there.
Lovely. Yeah, the money's going up.
least the drop cellar works. Probably getting a fraction of what we're putting in though.
I take it you can't put that in the side.
Nope.
It's a shame.
You could put it into a storage chest though, and then just manually sell it.
Conveyor up.
I'll be in the game momentarily.
You having issues?
I've been having
When is he
PC
not?
issues. I've been having PC issues for like a month and a half, and I still refuse to install Windows.
Oh dear.
To be fair, I think me and Knight are going to do it Monday.
Well, I can't put up with you moaning about your PC anymore.
It's cool that it shows the conveyor when you're on the surface. It's a shame it doesn't show on the surface, underneath the surface, but it does when you're on it. Yeah, I'm thinking of just taking a little left turn here. Oh, level 48. Left turn. Ready, game? You just have a tick box for underground work. It should show like a dashed line or something to show that it's there, but it's underground. Ooh, I can see our satellite dish. That's quite useful, actually. Oh, that's not good.
Was you just going straight
What do you mean?
on the conveyor? Because I'm up the top as well. Was you
Well,
just going straight?
I was trying to get myself across laterally to the right point and then turn right. But I clicked to build a tile, and sometimes it doesn't build them when you click them.
All right, Knight, do you need help?
No, because until we get the conveyors over here and we start getting all the stuff, it's just a case of keeping.
I'll just stand here and look pretty then.
This is surveying
Yeah, you can
guesswork.
do that.
Right, I think if you want it to come in, it's going to bolt there, which is fairly close to where we want it.
Did you
think
say
we
we
should
were
go-
running 2?
One more that way. Two what?
2 conveyors
Conveyors.
over there.
Well, at the moment, I'm just going to run one so we can start printing money, because I'm going to have to mine a load of stuff to get us a second one. We're going to need a lot of conveyor. That's going to cost a lot of cash. Oh,
I don't think you're far enough over, Paul.
it's lagging.
If I stand where the hopper is now, you get an idea of where you need to head towards.
Yeah. So my my plan is to come in here because I'm going to have to. I don't want to come too far
Yeah.
over because you're going to want to rebuild that base.
Yeah.
So I think
so
this is,
you're coming in up against the hill at the moment, so it would be a case of turning left from that and into the production. How we're gonna do it, I have no idea.
Well, I can rework this if you want to keep the production side going, Knight. I've got nothing to do.
can do, but it's currently processing the 20,000 pay dirt that we've just put in it. So once it's processed that, you knock yourself out.
You're going to be busy in a minute, Pubs.
Doing what?
We've got to excavate that whole pay dirt area out of there and get double floors and stuff in.
So what is this? I don't know what they all are. That's my problem.
Don't know where you are.
Right next to
This
you.
is a tumbler.
Let me make a note of all this, because even though I can take pictures of how it's all connected, I'm me and it won't make much difference. So 1 second. Yep, that's not
a tumbler, Eve. That's a sorter, sorry.
that's also a text messaging game. That's a what? A sorter?
A sorter. Then the bottom goes into a wash plant. Got that?
Yeah.
And then from the wash plant, it goes into the...
Black storage?
No, the fractioner. Make sure it is called a fractioner.
Then the black storage.
Yeah.
I don't know, Krav. We shall see. We'll do some testing. I think I'm hoping we're within radius of that, but we don't know yet.
And then the top night goes up into your drop crusher.
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so much all of a sudden, this game.
It's
But,
perfectly fine for me. It's on your end.
yeah, I'm just getting massive, like, drawing problems. The FPS is just tanked.
Yeah, because we're not even building anything.
Like, it's super weird.
So is that the jaw crusher?
It looks like it. It's the one that drops down, Night.
Because they both drop down, mate. But one comes out with gravel, one comes out with crushed rock. I think
So
it's
when
the
you want
jaw.
gravel-
I think it's the jaw crusher which goes to crush rock, and then the next thing along.
It's not that one.
You sure?
Yep, look at the picture.
Hmm.
It might be, actually. That's on top. What side's the belt run on the pictures?
I think it is the jaw crusher. Because the jaw crusher.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the jaw crusher. Which then goes into this.
No,
Wait,
it's
what?
fine.
What's this lot?
Maybe it's because it was munching on all that ore. Has it stopped doing that?
That's that new thing, Pubs.
Nope, it's still going. What new thing, Night?
The new thing that we found. Because this one goes into the black storage, not the other one. I don't know what that is.
That's the fractioner.
Wait, you told me the fraction was on the other line.
Oh, I thought it looked different, but I've just checked. So this is the fractioner. Just swap the fractioner and the tumbler.
Right, so it goes to from
Salter.
Jaw crusher.
No, we doing top or bottom line?
Top.
Right, top goes to crusher, then fractioner into storage.
Then into the black storage.
Yeah. And then the bottom line goes salter, wash plant, tumbler, storage.
Yeah, you think I was really able to keep up with that? Wash plant?
Tumbler.
Timber, yeah.
Wash plant. And then whatever this thing's called.
What? That's not right.
Salter, wash plant, tumbler. Salter, wash plant, tumbler. That's the way around you want it.
Where's the sorter then?
This one here.
No, because that's the sorter.
Yeah.
And from the sorter it goes to the wash plant. Where does it go from the wash plant?
To the tumbler.
Because you said sorter again.
I meant tumbler. Because the tumbler
If this doesn't work out, can I just point out that this is what I'm working with? Right.
It
so
will.
I've got sorter. Top
Yep.
line goes to the jaw crusher, fraction, and then into black storage.
Yes.
From the sorter, bottom line goes to the wash plant, the
Yep.
tumbler, or tumbler as I've spelled it, into gold storage.
The
Yes.
Timberler.
Yeah, it works for me. I understand it, and that's all that matters. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is it coming in, which you're currently put into storage. Okay. I mean, at the moment, there's. Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything anyway because it's still processing the 20,000 pay dirt.
Cool. So that's now 1 block off. Awesome.
I don't even know where you are. Where are you? Oh, you're there.
I mean that's fine. You can just bring it in at the higher level, and then I can. If I'm going to redo this, I'll just work to your height.
That would, the level you're bringing it in now, Paul, would actually work perfect.
What level?
The one where you said you're off, the lower level, would actually be fine.
Would it?
Yes, because this is being reworked, so we can just move the wash plant up one.
Well, yeah, I don't want to move the wash pan because it needs to go through
No,
the.
not yet. I'm saying when we.
Because I need to try and work it so that because eventually you're going to bring a second line in, aren't you? So I need to also
Just move everything up one.
I mean, think about it. Does it need to be there now? Like, so that's all your factory is. Maybe do all the smelting.
That's what I was thinking.
here.
I was thinking about moving it all back over here, and then obviously when it comes out into the storage boxes, I can just run them along into the factory, and the storage boxes can be there.
I've got an idea so you can have 3 wash plants on the go at once.
3? Well, I'm only going to have
Slash
so many.
three.
You mean using splitters?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the splitters slow it down, though, don't they? That's what Split 2 Gaming was saying.
Well, I don't know anymore.
Instead of,
You said it was 15, and we proved that to be wrong.
no, well, yeah, he's saying that it comes in at 30, processes at 30. If you split it, then your 2 lines become 2 15s. So it's not really beneficial, if that's correct, like you said.
But I have a plan to make this jumbo.
But yeah, if you just leave that going to storage over there for now, then once this is finished, I'll just rebuild it all, and then I can take it. I can tell you when to stop, so that I can switch it from storage into the system.
Avoid splitters and mergers. Run straight lines.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Because in theory, you could put. So you know you're tipping
Then
into
we're
a
limited,
single.
but then we're always going to be limited.
I'll answer it both. You know you're currently tipping into one conveyor. If you put 2 side by side and both of them run back, then you're technically tipping into 2 at the same time, aren't you?
Yeah. If they're separate lines.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So there's 2 separate lines that go under the ground where you've got them now, and as you're tipping in, it's going to be tipping into both of them just because of the way the nature of the game works. And then that would give me 2 incoming. Okay, one may get more than the other, but it's not the end of the world. It's that, or we try the splitter, so I don't mind.
I'm
Well-
just going to go and play with my digger.
We know the
what?
splitters and mergers don't work very well.
Oh, okay. So after it's been for the tumbler, we've also got a sell point for the dirt.
You could do what you said, Knight, just to run the conveyor line straight into a tumbler, and basically just have 2 setups.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to run,
Sorry, go on.
like I said, if you want to run 2, then that would be the easiest way of doing it. So that as you're tipping into 2 at the same time as best you can.
And then you're going to end up with 6 containers, 4 containers.
Yeah, 4 containers. That's fine. I can put them next to each other. Um,
Can't you just merge that into one? Otherwise, it's just a waste of stuff.
I mean, I can. I mean, I guess once it starts going into storage, it doesn't really matter how fast it's processing, but it just going to limit the rate it goes into storage. That's all. It might start backing up. I don't know.
Well, we're going to be limited anyway, no matter what we do, because of how fast these things can take stuff.
Yeah, well, that's why I
Walk
was. That's why I wanted to double up anyway, so that at least when it gets here, it's processing twice as fast as it was. But obviously, yeah.
So what do you want to send over? Two lines?
If we can get 2 lines, it would work. Even if I end up using a merger temporarily for the time being, as I build it up, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, well that one I've given you there, that's the conveyor level that will work for this particular.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That works for me because I can just work off that. I'll assume the second one's going to come in at the same level.
Yes.
And I will work off that. We've got 280 grand, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to spend some money to double this up.
Perhaps I need some fuel.
I'm going to BRB 2 secs while I'm waiting for this to finish processing.
Down next to your tunnel.
Well, mergers and splitters basically slow everything down. Top.
No.
Right. First job is widening this up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And then we're still going to be limited coming out the tunnel by one conveyor. Unless I run another one while you widen the tunnel.
Can you send hoppers into the side of a conveyor?
Hoppers. They have to be attached to the end, don't they?
I don't know. I thought I saw somebody attach one to the side. Does anybody know? Can you attach a hopper into the side of a conveyor, or does it have to go on the end piece?
Any other option is to say, do you want it ran that side or this side? And just have 2 underground. And while you widen the tunnel, I can run them back quickly. I don't know what side's easier. No, it runs a completely opposite way.
What's that?
Someone asked if the new conveyor runs through the tunnel. I said no. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Well, I'm just going to see if a hopper works.
I've got stuff on me I can put in the hopper.
Have you got a hopper?
I thought I did.
I think we used them all.
No.
I'll buy one. $4.5 grand.
Put something in it.
Sure, it's called a tumbler.
Trommel is probably what he's thinking of.
That's, yeah.
Okay. And is the sorter
A sorter, yes.
sorter? So I'm looking at the standard trommel, not the drop trommel.
Yeah, you want the standard one.
It's so awkward putting stuff down.
Yep. Shall I put something in it?
Right, that's not connected, so I'm not expecting that to work.
I'll put 25 in.
Okay, so it's 145k for me to double the production of this end. Plus, that's not including the conveyors that I'm going to need to put in between. That's just for the hardware.
I'm guessing it threw it on the floor because I couldn't see anything come out.
Have you got a storage box?
Nope.
You can have 50 conveyors get out the tunnel, having one conveyor go to plant. I've shown pups how to do it.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what he means. Remember now. If he's watching, he might be able to. I'm pretty sure he does this.
We now have just under 1,000 gold bars being made with all the stuff that's come through now.
That should make a few quid.
I now have 492 rubies being made.
Pay dirt, baby.
I'm trying to remember how he did it.
I don't know, Jones, because I think with conveyor, you can put concrete floor over the top of it and it falls through into the conveyor. So I was hoping you could put that over the top of the hopper and it would fall through that.
Got any wall on you, Paul?
Concrete. I have one piece of concrete wall. Natural.
I've got wooden wall, it's fine.
About
How long's the-
$1.25, Navarine. What are you doing?
I'm trying to think if this is how we've done it. Did that.
In-game money. It's IRL money. Why did?
So what that guy has done, Paul, is basically have it all drop into a conveyor at the end. So he runs all these belts out and then runs one horizontally to it and has it drop in, but we've noticed the drop's a bit bugged.
Yeah, well, I'm not using drop because drop's definitely bugged. There's 45-degree roof sections funneling into your conveyor, then it says explosive charge on the sea, then all the debris fall and will go into conveyor. It will, but I've got this feeling that stuff that drops in the sky, you lose a lot of material. Especially when you detonate it versus just digging it out.
I start running the line underneath, Paul, so there's two.
Yeah, I'm just trying to widen this basically. The drop shooter's bugged. We tested it at the end of the last stream, and it loses a lot of material.
What side would you want the second conveyor back? All left or right?
I don't think it matters, so whatever's easier to construct, I guess.
Okay.
Does it definitely fall through the tile into the conveyor?
I know it falls through the wooden one. I don't know about the concrete one.
Hmm. Let me explain what's happening. Basically, we have a tunnel and we're widening it. Right, when you've got a sec, can you just confirm that stuff is appearing in that storage bin?
Yep.
The one that at the end of the new conveyor.
There's currently a break in the line, apparently.
What?
Yep.
We haven't touched anything.
Just trying to grab what's there so I can put some back in.
Where's the break?
Here. There's stuff coming out. I can't do anything about it because I can't
I'm
put anything down.
coming.
Kind of glad I asked for a check though.
Although now that there is a break, that might actually help me.
Oh my god, the frames when I get near the base.
I don't get why you're having problems.
Because my machine's computing everything that's getting crunched as well.
Where did the...
I don't know, because I came over to try and attach. Well, the problem was I can't. Okay.
Heck, this was connected.
The problem is I can't do anything off this because I can't connect to the storage.
No, you can't,
but
but I was just giving you the height you need.
Yeah, but I can't build up to it because I can't place anything and it'd be at the right height because I can't attach to anything.
Put a splitter.
What I was
in
going
there.
to say was, because there was a gap here, I was going to say, actually stick a storage box here and then I can just build off this one here, if that makes sense. Let's put storage in line here, somewhere along here. Then I can remove that storage from there, and then I can just attach to that, to the end of that pipe.
Yeah, right now that storage is still filling up.
Yeah, that's on. I was just getting it all ready in my inventory. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up here so we can use it.
Yeah, when I look away from the base, I'm nice and buttery smooth. And when I look at the base, I just go...
Yeah, because I'm fairly sure it stopped processing all that stuff now that was there, so it's not like it's due to it processing.
Okay, this is stopped now, so you should be able to break it.
Okay.
You just stand out of the way.
It won't attach because it's...
Because you're on the way.
Perfect. So now I can use the rest of this line to attach to and build off it, you see.
Okay.
Makes life a bit easier for me.
Do you want to teleport, Sean?
Oh,
Have you taken all the stuff that was in the old storage box?
I have.
Cool. That's fine. As long as someone's got it.
Is that yes, Sean?
No, I said I'm running. It's the smelters causing lag. We've tested it before, someone says.
If
I mean,
we
I've got a lot of them.
put the smelters in a room so you can't see them, will that reduce the lag? Like if you box them behind walls and stuff. Loads on a lot for pups. We could do, but we don't have any money. They're pretty expensive. Once we sell 5,000 rubies or whatever it was, we've got. Game. Really hope they give us a better toolbar soon.
Yeah.
Okay. I just did some underground mining and trees fell through. Multi-page one. It's not so much a multi-page one. It's just lots of little things like it doesn't remember where you put things. The toolbar isn't even numbered, like just basic stuff of showing us a number on the toolbar. So, oh, that's item 3, yeah. Like, it'd take him 10 minutes in code to fix that.
And for the love of Pete, remember what I last searched for in the store.
Who's Pete?
Because that's... I don't know. Just Pete in it.
Oh, that Pete.
That Pete. Because it's actually irritating that you go to buy something that you got like 2 minutes ago and you have to research it. Right, Knight.
Yeah.
Come up the hill a sec.
Like, to move things into it, I have to put them exactly the same box, otherwise it won't drag it down. So there's a couple of things. First of all, if you don't put it exactly in the box, it doesn't go in there. So you've got to be pretty accurate, because if you like that, well, that snaps in, of course. There you go. Sometimes it'll go in, sometimes it won't. Like most games, it doesn't matter where you let go in here, it'll just snap it to somewhere, but it doesn't. You have to put it in a box. That's one thing. And the second thing, and this is perhaps the most annoying, you've got a full toolbar, and you're like, oh, I don't want to have dirt here, I want my concrete block there. So you drag that to swap it, and there's no swap. So the only way to change your toolbar is to take something out and put something back in again. And it's like, ugh.
Whenever you bring your second wash plant online, here's the line.
Okay. Are you going to be using it from now onwards or not?
Oh, no, it's not connected to that other end.
Okay. So otherwise put a storage box on it, but that's fine.
It starts outside the tunnel, so nothing can fall in it.
Cool. Alright. No worries.
Do you need any conveyor stuff? Because I've got loads on them.
If you've got conveyors up, down, flats, left, right, diagonal, 20 cent. You know what I mean? Saves me buying them. Put a little bit more cash in the pot, but...
There you go, mate. I've got wooden floor on me, Paul, if you want to change the floor above the conveyor so it can fall through.
Well, if that's going to fix this, yeah, let's do that. I think I've got some wood on me. 35 logs.
Because it's easy enough to test. You just get Knight to stand on the container.
You can test it back at base, put concrete tiles over the top of that hopper and try and drop something in. Although it's a conveyor we're trying to test, I suppose.
You could still test it at base and leave you to do that as so.
Yeah.
Right, is that dump truck still parked outside?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the tunnel and test out what's going on. Right, we're not using storage.
Nobody heard a word of that.
Sorry, no, we're not using this floating storage container, are we?
If you're not sending anything down the old line, then no.
What do you mean 32? If you didn't stream, what size monitors would you use? Personally, I like this size, which is 27, I think. This is perfect size. Like, bigger screens when you're at a desk don't make much sense. Because you're sat very close to it. And the bigger the screen gets, the more you have to either turn your eyes or move your head to see around your screen. You kind of lose peripheral vision. Whereas when you say at a rig, and if you're doing racing, you want a bigger screen because you want it to take up your peripheral vision. Yeah, I used to run 24s. 24s are a bit too small. I think 27 is the sweet spot. For a desk, anyway. Why? Why, Knight? Why?
Well, I'm asking why.
Yeah, Flight Sim Ultra Wides are good. Like I say, because it's... You don't mind looking around the cockpit. It works. Dan, so the material's dropping into that conveyor and then it's being whisked away. Hopefully appearing in storage now. Well, those conveyors should be belts, really. But they're not. Pops,
Yes.
is the storage full?
I will check 1 sec.
One out here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's.
That's strange, then. Very strange. Well, if you allow dirt to build up too much on the floor or on the conveyor, and then other dirt falls on top of that dirt, then it stacks.
Hey,
Ty.
Ty. Oh, I can get this second line activated really quick if it's going to help you with unloading your material.
Well, it'll make it easier to not miss, but the real question I need answered is it deleting stuff on the concrete tile, or is it going through?
I just tested that. Yes, it is. I'm
It
just
is what?
removing them, deleting stuff.
Right, so concrete tiles do delete stuff.
So do wooden floors. Apparently there's nothing. I just tested all the floor types.
What?
Which is why the money went down a little bit. No, could you stick a second storage box on to that second line that I gave you?
Just give me a sec. Just
gonna
putting
put-
what pay dirt we had into the hopper here so
Yeah.
that it starts doing stuff.
I'm just going to quickly put this second line on to help haul out.
I'm just going to
Got conveyor
teleport
belt,
back
haven't you,
and
Paul?
put all my stuff in the into the machines.
I'm guessing you've got conveyor belt, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I've got some.
Okay, it has a storage box on the end of it.
Thank you. Do you want to put some on this one, Paul?
What do you want to do?
Just put some conveyor belt down. So you've got a bigger drop zone. This one's got a storage box on the end as well. And if you want, me and you, just temporarily, we could put a third line in. Just have a storage box out here and us just grab it at the end when we're done. See how we get on with these two.
Yeah, for now I can just mine into them too, can't I?
Yeah, because there's no way to merge. Well, there is, but it doesn't work very well. I would like a T-junction on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I laid some concrete floor down for you, Paul, in front of you so you get around a bit more easy.
Yeah, I was planning on getting my vehicle out there and doing exactly that.
What happens if you... It just puts everything in the container in your inventory.
We're down to 30k.
Yeah, we'll not have to buy a second load of equipment in until the first one's finished, and then we can rip that one apart.
Yeah.
Gonna see if there's anything I can sell.
We've got like 400 rubies we can sell.
Okay, with that, like 153 gold bars.
Oh, do you want me to teleport one of those wheel loaders down here and raise this ceiling for you? Because then we're still getting the dirt from it and not wasting it. Because I can just dump straight into here as well, can't I?
What you mean, excavate above me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
So you can actually see what you're doing. 'Cause it doesn't look fun.
No.
Vehicle.
As long as you can get it on the conveyors, we'll make money.
Yeah. I have to blow a bit of the ceiling off further down to get it in, but...
Why you just
Unless I
teleport it outside the door?
Yeah. Didn't think of that. So let me put some flooring here. Also note, if you need a hand with anything, just let us know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it all out how to get it all to fit.
Whoa, level 49.
Oh yeah.
All we need now is a few million and we can get the big stuff. You know what you want in here, don't you? The, tell you what you want in here. Excavator. One of these bad boys. That's a 4.6 meter cubic meter there for 500,000, but then you can get this at level 50. 42 cubic meter bucket.
I want one of my big wheel loaders.
Mate, 42 cubic meters? How big's a loader?
I don't know what the biggest loader is. So we just unlocked one, didn't we?
10, 21, 7.3. 26.5 is the biggest at 2 million. 26.5 cubic meters. And this bad boy can do 42 cubic meters. Think about that. That is huge. Because it's a front bucket, it can be in here and just scoop a huge chunk and just drop it straight in that conveyor. Yeah, we're basically on a shorter route now, so we're going from here, like that, to the base. Whereas before we was down, there's about this area it was bugging out. So like that kind of distance was bugging. This is just within the radius, I think. Assuming it is a radius problem.
Which from our testing, I think it's pretty clear it is.
From our testing, the further you are, if you're too far away and or you're using drop chutes, you're going to lose a lot of stuff.
No, you got any more concrete floor where you are? Do I have to start digging what we have put down up?
You have more.
I've got
Did
some.
you need it?
No. Can't imagine.
I have 49 on me, sure.
Yeah, that'll do. It's just so I can turn the wheel loader properly.
It's in the inventory.
Oh. I had to drag it 3 times because I perfectly wasn't in the square that it wanted.
Feels like a pretty urgent bug fix. From a player perspective, yes. What's your next goal? Basically, trying to get enough money. We've invested a lot of money. We've got a lot of it tied up in resources and capital. We need to get a lot more liquid now. Get a lot more cash. So we can start getting the bigger machinery. Like, tunnelers and loaders are great, but if you can start moving around, you know, whatever it was, 46 cubic meters at a time, that's pretty significant. But then you'll also need the factory to go with it. Just ordered your world famous 2-ton mug. Looking forward to seeing how good it is. Dude, you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Simba. Well, let's face it, when it comes to mining ore, the bigger the scoop, the more the money.
Yep.
That's what, it's just a numbers game. I think I'm going to need some of that concrete floor over here.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna have to teleport back and grab some. I've only got 8 pieces left.
When you steal my stuff, are you?
Yep.
Just checking, no one's got like loads of conveyor belts and stuff hidden away anywhere, are they?
I have 8 straight pieces and 7 4Xs.
Oh, you're using it over there though, aren't you?
No, you could run into the tunnel and start taking the stuff out of there. Just
This is pretty much done. The storage boxes will probably need relocating at some point, but for the time being, it's nearly done. Where are you, pups?
at the base.
Go to the storage over here. Let me in it first, though. Thank you. You got some?
What?
Seeing floor.
No, I got none.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any in there. Now there is.
If you need spare conveyor pieces, I'll just take them out the tunnel.
Well, if you're not using them in the tunnel, then because it saves me obviously.
Well, we can always put the tunnel ones back once we got a load of money. Getting money is the big important thing right now.
It's literally all that's left to put on that thing over there now is a few straight pieces and then a box, and then I'll be shouting you to
Check.
stop your stuff so that I can change it.
Can you unload straight into the conveyor? No need for a hopper. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's exactly what we've been doing. Sure, this is my loader.
I don't know. They were both yellow when I picked them up, so I couldn't actually tell. It was only when I helicoptered it in, it suddenly turned red.
I've washed it now. Maybe you can tell what colour it is.
Pink.
I mean,
red.
It's glory. Got a few scratches on the paintwork.
Oh no!
This tunnel has been used and abused.
I know what I was doing.
Oh, OAM filter kit is on 7.3. That's pretty bad. Can you colour the conveyor lines? I don't think so. Would be nice.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can. There you go.
I had one bit of yellow, so I thought I'd give it a go.
Yeah, you need to put it back now. It looks stupid.
What colour was it though?
Red?
Yeah, but was it red midnight or red?
Good question. You got a 50-50 chance, mate.
It's none of them. I tried both colours and they're both odd.
Why did you get it back to default then?
I'm guessing you have to delete it and put it back.
Be accumulating some serious amount of pay dirt here.
Right, in one container we've got 5,000 coal, 12,000 pay dirt and 1,000 dirt. Let me go to the other container. That container we have 27,000 pay dirt.
That's more like it.
1,000 dirt and 800 coal.
So what's that? Is that 27,000 cubic meters or?
I don't know. I don't know how.
Are you out here, bub?
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
Right. Run over that.
Literally run over it, or?
Listen, check it, you noob. I mean, running over it would help you check it, I'll be honest.
Yep, so the top goes into the thing, and then into the fraction.
To the thing, into the thing, into the thing, then goes into the thing.
Yep. And then this one goes through that, bottom into the wash plant, up into this one.
I am digging. I'm digging like a terrier.
Dirt out the bottom, everything else.
An angry terrier.
Which is correct.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you pause putting things down the...
What, you want me to stop?
Yeah, he wants to connect his new wash plant up.
You probably have to wait about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I say stop now. I'm going to put on...
Have you got a corner piece on, Knight?
Huh?
Yeah, so you could speed put it down and only lose a little bit.
I'll wait for it to finish. It's probably easier. Unless you want to try and do it, I'm not going to try and do it because I'm not fast enough.
Did you just take a load of stuff out of this container?
Yes, I'm about to go and put it in this thing over here and get it doing stuff.
So is this the new one then?
Yeah. Well, this is one of them. Knight then needs to move that one to take the second line.
Yeah, but you can literally just duplicate this, but next to it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the plan.
Pay Dirt's still climbing.
It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but it works.
It's more compact than what we had before.
Yeah, obviously, I want to try and make it so that the next one that comes over, I'm going to try and bring the storage boxes next to these.
What about on top of them? That work?
Well, possibly. It depends on whether I can go over the top of what's already there. But even if they're near it, that would be fine, because at least then I can run to one location rather than having to run to two.
Pay Dirt is still climbing, lad, so I can't just delete it yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
What was this thing again?
A fractioner.
It's how we get all the aluminium ore and stuff from bedrock, basically. The blasted rock.
$32,000 pay dirt in this box, and it's still climbing.
This one's stopped, Night.
Right then?
Get ready to put the straight lines on. This one's stopped.
Sure.
Go, 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 go! Woo!
You're going to test it now.
I don't know whether I want... Just put a small amount through, okay? Don't throw loads. Just in case I've got
let me
wrong.
go down to the... Let me go down here and jump into one of these.
It's based off my very complicated and expertly written notepad.
Mm-hmm.
A staff for the fractioner doesn't drop anything. Does the source have the same throughput as the conveyor? I don't know. It doesn't tell you.
You my my very complicated notepad. I think it's very well put together, personally.
I'll have a look in a second.
Send it both of you on Discord so you can see it and share it if you want it.
That is amazing.
Just see how I put them on different levels, so I knew where they had to go.
What's the numbers, the levels?
No, the number is how much it costs. That's how I was able to tell you how much money I needed to spend. Because when I saw that jaw crusher was 55k, I thought, oh no, we might not have enough money for this. Yeah, my blue pan for the office is only 25% complete. You know, I'm planning on building a skyscraper.
Speaking of cash, are we going to sell something?
Let me go and have a look what's available to sell.
That new wash plant coming online. I've put stuff on the conveyor belts.
I'm not there now. Check it in a second. I have 210 gold.
Like gold ore over here. I mean, we could sell some coal. 10,000 coal, there you go. That's 90k right there.
Yeah.
One stack of coal is 90 grand.
Well, once obviously I've got both of these done, I can then focus back on keeping the production running, and the money will obviously start going up bigger because we'll have a lot more available. Right, in the black container I've got some coal, and in the gold container I've got nothing. What did you put down, Pubs?
I don't know.
You put any pay dirt down?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, stuff's coming through now with those things.
Rickle, there's nothing supremely conclusive about our testing. There's just observations. One observation is anything that gets dropped out of a chute or just out of a conveyor into something else definitely loses your material. Another one is that if you send conveyors too far, and that distance seems to be based, we think, on a radius from wherever it starts to wherever it comes out, there's there's a limit to that. Beyond that limit, it just randomly loses material. The limit is roughly where this base is to somewhere round about here-ish. It was working okay here, but it was failing about here. So it's whatever that distance is. There's no scale, so I can't give you a distance. But it's quite long. I mean, these belts are quite long, but it's not long enough, and it shouldn't fail, but it does. And it doesn't seem to matter if you put hoppers in the way to try and break it into segments. It doesn't do anything. So
there we go. I've got gold ore in storage now. I'm going to go for that.
Nice.
I was starting to panic there, thinking, is it all going into the sell point by accident?
It does. It might be going into the other one as well, like the other storage container.
Yeah, it's fine. I was getting coal in the other one, but it's just I was sat there thinking, if you're sending pay dirt down there, then we should have got some gold or silicon or something, or silver. We've got gold now. Okay, so that first one is working a-okay now.
Lovely.
Right, I'm gonna focus on the production element for a bit whilst this old one is finishing off what I put in it a minute ago, and then I'll move that one and put it back online.
Did you watch Traitors episode 3, Paul?
I do.
What did you think?
Well, I can't really... Kind of a live spoiler problem, isn't it?
I meant, did you think... I'll put it this way. Do you think the right person went? Because that's not spoiling anything.
I'm not spoiling anything, but I was pleased with the result.
Yes, me too.
Okay. We might have to upscale our gold and silver stuff. It's all of us sudden. I've got loads of it.
That's because we're mining pay dirt. got my eye on that bad boy. That's probably going to cost a lot of money. If that's 1.8 million, does 12. What do you think of 42 is going to cost? It's weird how that one's only available at level 60. $3.8 million. Can we casually make 4 million, guys, so I can buy something at level 50?
Sure.
Okay, thanks.
All about him night in it. As long as pulls happen.
Well, you think that excavator's not going to repay itself? Does all this dirt bring in much money? Shouldn't you be mining something more beneficial? What, than pay dirt? So pay dirt contains all kinds of like valuable ores. You can get gold, you can get rubies, diamonds. The list goes on. It's called pay dirt for a reason.
Plus, there's more than that here. You got the rock, which gives us aluminium. We've got coal, iron, copper. It's all within this facility, or this stretch of tunnel as well.
Nope, this is not dirt. This is M&S dirt. There's also coal here. A stack of coal sells for 90k. Is your vehicle wider than the front tool? Not quite. Oops. No, tunnel collapsing's thankfully not in the game yet. It's funny I can't hear your loader from here. How weird's that?
It's hybrid, Paul. It's hybrid.
Wasn't the reason for you getting that so that you remove what was above me so I could be able to see what I'm doing? It feels like I'm still very much buried.
Yeah, because you can move a lot faster than I can.
Faster than an angry puppy?
Yeah, and I think your machine holds more.
Have you got any more of that concrete floor?
Yes. Do you want me to put half in your cab? Then you can
Well, I
grab
gave you
half
all
as well.
my stacks, so I don't know how much you needed.
There you go.
Could you add cross conveyors so you don't have to turn around all the time? I'm not sure what you mean by cross conveyor.
You can't have conveyors going into the other side of conveyors. It doesn't work.
Like, currently the conveyors are not very flexible. Game release early access, very much early access, version 0.2 or something. Ian, good evening. It's a 5-man dev team. Just 2 guys originally, wasn't it?
Yep.
Starman, thank you for 9 months. Oh, stupid thing. You got that fuel station in your pocket?
It's on the ground.
Are you all? Why is there a fuel station where I'm trying to mine?
Oh, look.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is that built up?
Did you hit the back wall while emptying? So they
I'm
came
not-
full.
No, I know what it is. It's because it ends under here somewhere, I think. Oh, that should have worked. That's weird.
When you were reversing to get your fuel, you touched the back wall and it started unloading. And I'm guessing the game just thought, oh, you want to create a pile?
Cool.
Do it that way. One way to do it.
Bit quicker. Lovely. Can you turn your excavator to clear the pile? What, that one? The loader? Could have done. That's a second base coming on, mate.
I've just started on the second. All of the smelters and all that jazz, they're all busy doing stuff.
Yes, Nathan, there's a cab view. So this is your cab view. You basically sit side on like that, and you look to your right to see the front of the coal face. And then you look back to see what your rear end is doing.
Right, I've got a faster way to do this. Oh, some of this floor's coming up a minute.
Also vehicles since the tunneling machine. I can't remember the order that we bought stuff.
Wheel loader, roller, dump truck, then sold some stuff, got a bigger wheel loader, then got another bigger wheel loader.
How do you bring up your GPS? You have to fit it into the equipment. So if you get inside a vehicle, press the I key, brings up the inventory, and then you've got an equipment tab, and you can basically drag and drop things on here. So if you don't like some of the lights, for example, There's a work light here if you don't want that. You just take it off, put it there. That's now on the back. Or if you maybe want it there. Or if you want it here, etc. Like that. So you can just configure stuff however you want it. And then you just put the GPS into one of the slots. Or if you want the beacons here, not there. It's quite configurable. You can also swap tracks out. You can swap wheels out for tracks. Tracks out for wheels. All kinds of stupid stuff. And then you've got these parts which were down that you have to buy or make. And then you've got paint slots. What are your doubts, Yanovich? Is it worth it? What's your view on early access titles normally? Like, do you prefer to wait till the game's finished? Or do you prefer to sort of get in a bit earlier, but accept that there's missing features and bugs? Like, what's your take on early access stuff?
Don't move a minute, Paul, because this might land on you.
I don't know if it's coming to console. I would expect not. Not for a long time. What are you doing?
Basically making a big dirt pile from the ceiling. Well, removing the concrete, making a dirt pile, clearing the concrete, putting the floor back. So it's faster than digging out the ceiling. And you were moaning that I ain't caught up to you yet.
Very sassy answer.
Yep.
I just asked what you was doing.
Well, you've got sassy pups now. Deal with it.
I like Zen pups.
I can bring Zen pups back. Do you want Zen pups?
Yeah, let's have Zen pups.
Okay, I'll bring Zen pups back.
Okay. I'm going to start at the bets on how long it lasts.
Are we talking seconds or minutes?
I'll give him the courtesy of it minutes.
You're concerned that you might get bored. Ah, okay, so that's not an early access problem. That's a gameplay problem. So what's your take on games where you have to grind for things? Like, let's say, I don't know, Farm Sim, for example. So the way it works, Captain Monty, is if rubble falls onto the concrete floor or wooden floor, it will auto-delete them unless it piles on too quickly, at which point the dirt falls on the dirt and then it starts to stack. If dirt falls on normal dirt, it will stack. Played Farm Sim for 25 hours, then I got a little bored. Hopped on gold mining sim for another 50 and got bored again. Why is that stacking there?
no idea. I haven't been down there.
You've literally been blowing all this up.
No.
Yes, you have. If you don't clear everything, if there's a little bit of dirt left on the conveyors, it'll stack when it hits it.
But I didn't do it. That was Sassy Pups. Sem Pups is now in the room.
Hmm. So, really, I guess the question then for you, Yanovich, is quite simple. 25 euros, let's say you get 50 hours out of this game and then you get bored. Is half a euro per hour good enough for you to take a splash? Because the chances are, by the sound of it, you'll get bored after 50 hours, even if the game's finished. And the game's not finished. €25 as a pizza. Well, maybe at Domino's. Well, then you can get buy one, get one free, can't you?
So if you buy one. Good games keep you working towards the goals. You don't get bored. Satisfactory, Factorio, Planet Crafter. Yeah, but, you know, when it's early access, might not be a goal. Level 50. Right, I need 4 million.
Standby caller.
Oh, no. No, I don't. I only need 2.8. Much easier. 2.8 million. That thing weighs 420,000 kilograms. That's 4,478 horsepower. Oh.
This concrete floor can do that.
42 cubic meters. Imagine. Every scoop of that bad boy is just money.
How quick can we get that?
2.8 million.
Are we planning on playing this game into sort of March time?
I think we can do it quicker than that. Come on. We're
How
scaling
much
up now.
gravel have we got?
Rubble? What do you mean rubble?
Gravel.
Gravel? Well, it's quite easy something for me to tell you. What is 100 take away 100? And the answer is how much we've got.
What about we were making electronic parts to sell? What happened to that?
They are being made, yes, correct.
Can't we sell what we currently have?
It ain't going to get us 2.8 million.
Right, one stack of coal is 90k. There's a coal seam here. If I stack that, if I get 27 stacks, or about 28 stacks, I should be good.
Second.
Right, do you need any help back at base? It sounds
Just
like
gotta
you're
figure.
eating.
I've just got to figure out how to. Just got to figure out how to get these storage containers where I want.
Project, can I go through what we have and see what we can sell?
To be fair, we could sell one or two of the old excavators, so... Not that we'll get a huge amount, but...
Well, they're not doing anything, are they?
Well, there's one at the bottom of a pit that we've not used in I don't know how long.
But I'll sell that one. Let me put it in my pocket first.
I mean, the stuff I can sell, if you're happy with selling whatever is needed to get to the gold. Like we have loads of copper.
What, copper bars?
Yeah.
How much do they go for? We've got gold bars, we've got...
Right. So that's all,
Ruby.
yeah, gold, that's all the gold bar, all that's now being sold. The whole caboodle that's available currently.
Okay. Then we've got some coal, we've got some rubies.
Yeah, done all that. You'll probably see that the bank balance has got a little bit healthier.
Yeah. The problem is with cement is we need gravel. We're not getting gravel.
Correct. So I've got loads of aluminium ore that we're not using at the moment, and we're generating enough of it so I can sell that.
What, the ore?
Yeah, see how much it's worth. £100,000. So I've got 100 grand's worth, 200 grand's worth of coal available, and 100 grand's worth of aluminium ore. That'll take us to 1.5 mil.
Okay. Again, though. Plus all this stuff coming in now from here. Surely that's...
Right, electrics wise.
How big's your loader, Sean? Which one was it? Was it the L11?
Yeah.
10 cubic meters. So the next one up from that is a 26.5.
Good evening, sir.
That's the
The
only
electrics
one.
all sold. 1.7 million there.
21, 26. Nimrod, good evening. Thank you for 7 months.
Oh, I've got you 1 million out.
Whoa! Shall I sell some of this coal we have? Got 2 stacks of it.
That's 180k right there.
Yeah, well, I haven't gone to that storage yet.
We got loads and loads of pay dirt. No, is that other one stopped doing stuff yet?
It has. That's why it's no longer in existence. If you look,
Oh, you need a hand putting it together?
like I said, I'm literally at the stage of figuring out. So you can do. See this one that's stopping here by me?
Yep.
That needs to go into a gold container.
Yep.
Ideally, next to these two. Obviously, you can move those containers from over there. I guess because of how far back this smelter goes, it needs to be. I don't know how you're going to figure it out. Or it can be in front, as long as they're near the other two. It's all that matters. That's the main. a good point. All that stuff that's in storage there, how am I gonna put that in?
Is this a gold one, like this top one?
Yeah, gold.
One's good. You got any turns on you?
Yes.
You container above you probably be easiest.
No. I haven't got many yet.
I don't need many.
Oh, the front buck excavator, what do you mean? That's what I'm looking at, dude. One of these. 2.7 million. Or 2.8. There's no bucket wheel excavator, no. Jamie, the store will tell you if something's dishwasher safe. But my 2-tone mugs have been in the dishwasher multiple times.
Oh, you. That made me jump.
I told you. He sets up
But
explosives.
I'd literally just detonated something, went to click off, and then there was an explosion, thinking, well, I haven't got any dynamite down, how's that blown up?
He never fills in a form and he never gives you notice. And then he complains when I drill him against the wall.
Yeah, but that's more dangerous.
What are you doing anyway? You taking it a different route? Fair enough.
I'm making your life easier where they're next to each other.
I don't mind them being, as long as they're near each other.
Literally right next to each other.
Yeah, I
How
was
is
saying,
that for spacing?
I've got another one to do in a minute.
Well, just get it around that corner and I'll get it to where you need it.
So where are you?
Stood next to you at the moment. Well, I was.
Well, this, where it comes out here now,
You need that to go into the container next to
that
it.
needs to go into black.
Alright, leave it with me.
Don't you just copying what you just did
Yeah.
over here?
Yeah, pretty much have. But because he wants to put the storage containers right next to each other,
Well, if they're in a line, it's going to make your life easier, as we can't merge because apparently it's broken.
I've got 10 FPS when I look towards the plant. That is insane.
I mean, that's more than me.
I'm absolutely fine looking this way. When I look that way, it's just an absolute mess.
Oh, this lovely purple button appeared.
Thank you for 74 months, Noel. Maybe what we need to do is put the smelters inside that tunnel over there, and then we don't see them.
and I gotta run backwards and forwards, Paul, and Pops doesn't want me to do that.
You got a big backpack. Because let's face it, you go to storage, take a lot of stuff out, run inside and chuck it in the smelters. I don't know, that is a real issue. Like, it's so bad. Is it the pump jacks or the smelters? Because somebody was saying it was a smelter.
So you're no longer sending stuff down at any of the lines, are you?
Well, stuff's still coming down there, probably.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because obviously when we're ready to move over, I'm going to pop a hopper on here first, drop all the stuff in so it goes in, and then connect the two together.
Oh, look at that pay dirt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's loads of pay dirt, and I got no way of putting it in manually.
We're still going to be massively backed up.
That's unplayable. I can't even look that way. That's absurdly bad.
Because it's fine for me. Maybe how long we've been playing? Maybe the
Look at
game the server needs a reboot.
Maybe. It's horrendous.
Either that, or because there's so much processing going on up here now. Because we've got all the stuff coming through.
I mean, my CPU's none of the cores are flatlined.
What's your GPU doing?
37%.
Must be all just the physics calculations.
Hang on, when I look over there, my GPU spikes up to 92%. When I look at that. When I look in that direction, I go 90%. When I look in this direction, the graph comes down to 37%.
Paul, why do you think I'm building facing away from the thing? Because if I look, I get less than 10 FPS.
Yeah, for me, I'm looking over there now, and I'm on a solid 40 FPS.
That's just
Okay,
crazy.
30 FPS.
Let me see if I look at if I walk past the smelters, what happens? Okay, so when I'm here looking at this lot, GPU's on nearly 60%, so these are taking quite a bit as well.
Could we just box them in?
I don't know. If we wall stuff obviously you can't see it. Is the game smart enough to realise that? It is. There's all the lighting effects. That's the problem. It's when you look at the smelters and those machines combined, that's when your CPU dies because they're all lit up.
Is it done, Pops?
Yep.
I don't know if it's OpenGL then. I really don't know.
No.
OpenGL.
Got a small amount of pay dirt in to begin with.
Because I can move it over so it's touching.
It doesn't need to be touching. Because I do wonder whether being in touching means they're going to have to look specifically. But it's fun.
They're going to what?
Because if the stuff's too close, sometimes when you press E, it brings up the wrong one.
Just stare at the right one.
I've done that on the stuff over there, and it still brings up the wrong one. I've been the other side of it, facing away from it, and it still does it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Right, so I've just put 575 pay dirt in, so... Look at that money going up. Did we decide that there's nothing wrong with these hoppers?
What hoppers?
The hoppers that you put the stuff in.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
Just wondering whether to leave this hopper here as a possible input out here if we need one, just to dump stuff in.
Right, Sean, put your shadows on low.
What?
Settings,
they're on.
graphics,
Oh.
shadows, low.
Yeah, they already are.
Okay, I put mine on low, and now I'm looking over there, and it's 65%, sort of 90 something.
It must be nice.
So
Oh, did you say you put stuff through?
Yeah, but I remember this my first one. It took ages for the stuff to come through. I just put some pay dirt in, so it's just going to go to dirt and something in the gold. I'll put some coal in it as well.
Yeah, can you stick some coal in it a second?
It's 54 coming through. Either way, the container's no longer filling up, so it stops sending stuff now, so I can cook it all up.
explosives.
Thank you. And I'll leave this hopper here, and then it means if you've ever got anything in your pockets that you want to dump in, you can.
Well, there must have been nothing in that pay dirt. I got the coal, but the pay dirt must have been empty.
Okay, I'll put some more because it needs to be sure it's working. I can't see why it wouldn't be because it's the same as the others. Okay, you got a load coming through now. Washer's definitely running.
Yep, it's working.
Yeah, okay. I'll chuck all of it in there. Or I'll split it between the two. Right, there's loads coming through, both of them now.
Yep. I'm having to run backwards and just hope I don't run into anything.
Yeah, I've turned my shadows down to medium and I'm getting 60 FPS now.
See, I'm smart. Just run backwards. It's the way to go. It's the future.
Right, so all the machines are going now, right?
Yeah, we are at full production. So
Need
you
about-
can send whatever you want down it.
Need about another 900k.
These two not touching is really bugging me. I'm gonna have to move that over at some point.
What do you mean not touching?
Look how neat this one looks, right? And I forgot to go across one square, and now there's a gap, and I don't like it.
Well, you don't spend much time at it, so it's fine.
I was going to say there's a lot of machinery to move over to make that happen.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's remove the container, one conveyor belt, and bump the conveyor across one with one square. None of the machinery needs to move.
We just
It's
got to
just
move
I
this
didn't go
corner
over.
piece.
Yeah, I just didn't go over far enough.
Well, Why you just stop whining and just fix it? So you just single, space it out, yeah, like that.
And then a turn.
Yeah, and then you want to turn.
Down. Then I think it's another
And you want
single.
another single.
Don't forget that is actually live, what you're moving now. It's got loads of stuff going through it.
It's done.
Real quick. It only took about 10 seconds. Calm down.
I'm just saying.
Got paint it
You know,
now,
but-
mate. Can't leave it like that.
Paint it.
Also, it's triggering me that it's just floating as well. It's not even on the block.
That's Knight's problem.
Excuse me, who's just moved it?
Wasn't on a block
It
before.
was on a block before.
No, the second one wasn't.
Oh, okay. So the ones that you've put in were not on a block then. Is that what we're basically saying?
I'm saying it's your responsibility.
Oh, I'm out of blocks. I know it's a different block, Ainsley, but I'm not going to mention that.
Don't worry, I'll end up changing it because it'll annoy the hell out of me if it's the wrong type of block.
It's the wrong type of block.
Ah, see, just can't
But
get
it's better than it floating, isn't it?
But it can't.
And
no.
also, there's actually a gap between the block and the container, so that's even worse.
Well,
Still floating.
God, sometimes you just, you know.
Oh, I found a new way I can run forward. Just look at the ground.
It's like having kids working for you.
2.1, we're getting there. Is there anything else we can sell? Iron bars, how much do they fetch? 54 grand. It's not huge, is it?
No, iron bars we do use in quite a lot of things.
1700 copper bars, what did that get? 112 grand, that's more like it.
Been selling the copper bars quite a lot.
Oh, yeah. $600 out of that one. Okay, 4,200 copper bars. 284 grand. Look at that. Look how close we are now.
I just sent a load of pay dirt through as well from the tunnel.
Some gold out of there. More gold out of there. Like we're raiding the coffers, but 400 plastic. What are we using plastics for?
Electrics?
We're making them into something.
Yeah, electric components, which I'm selling. Makes loads of cash.
2.5 million.
How much did we need?
2.8 something. 2.8 basically. These workbenches are idle. 7 of them are idle.
Yeah, because I need to go back to it, but you know, someone decides to mess up my neat work here with my blocks and stuff. I believe his name was Pops.
All you do is complain.
That's the king and master at complaining. I remember rightly, it wasn't me that was complaining about the blocks in the first place.
$55k for the old excavator.
I already sold one of them.
You gonna use this dumper truck again?
I don't know. Like, I'd say leave it because it's the only one we've got. Whereas I'm thinking this excavator, if we're getting a bigger one, might as well get rid of the small one.
Yep.
At some point, we're gonna have to upgrade this, but the big ones are millions. I wonder if he knows about control click for moving items between inventories. I don't know if he does, LVG.
What?
Ruby ore used to be worth more than washed ruby a few days ago. Not sure if it's still the same. We're on the beta branch, so...
What was I going to say? Oh, there's. I'm putting some conveyor stuff into this thing, but what was it a control click?
Yeah, just control click it.
Oh.
Revelation?
Yeah. I just never told me that before, man. Oh, we got the lights on for 10 seconds.
What lights?
There you go.
Oh, I
no, they're
see.
still on. They're only gone for 10 seconds because the light cycle's short.
Yep.
Right, so when you go back to your whatever it is you do, digging thing, could you possibly aim to try and find some gravel?
See, Pups has jumped into my tunnel now.
I'm out of it.
So fine. Gravel is
It's further
tricky.
down here. No, it's further down the tunnel.
But once I
Here.
get my monster in there, I will excavate you a planet-sized amount of granite.
Well, we're 2.6 mil now. We're getting close. What else can we
Oh.
sell?
2,200,000 away.
Gravel is about 20 meters from where we're currently digging. I'm
Yep.
stood at it.
Yeah, I was getting into some here, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, but this you have to explode first.
Yeah, would have to strip down this side first to get to that.
And it's mixed in with coal as well, which not coal, iron, which isn't helping the situation. There's more here for gravel.
There you go.
This big
I'm excited.
Things you have to do to make the children happy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
well, I wasn't even allowed my new machine.
Yours is tiny compared to this.
I don't care.
Look, I haven't. Look, we've been wiped out getting that 2.8
Yeah,
mil.
but it's going to scoop enough for you to get the things you want. Right, now
Another 14 grand.
the problem might
nothing
be
left.
spawning it in. Let's go. Do you want to
Yeah, how
save it
you
first? I'm just going to save it.
I would save it.
Save selected.
See, if you want to save, should we reboot the server then?
Okay.
We did say that guy who was saying that it starts to leak after running for a while, so maybe reboot the game right out.
Putting your faith in him. We proved him wrong.
Well, either way, it's not. Oh, it's not.
Like
It's
a
not going to
dragon's
cause us any
den.
hassle to do it.
I'm out. Okay, right. Fire back up.
I can get rid of my notepad now.
That's not true, Lana's live. I did not unintentionally put that screen up. Right, servers up.
Already joining.
Vehicles, excavators, monster. Monster has been purchased.
Why?
Okay, it's going to be a problem. Where's Sean?
Load him back in. Give my PC a chance, okay?
Yeah, PC's not very happy. Did you say you purchased it? Because I'm still showing 2.8 million in the bank.
That's a strong helicopter. Thanks! Thanks for the wonderful delivery.
Oh, there we go. Are you taking that in the tunnel?
Well, the tunnel's going to be a bit wider by the time I've finished.
Right, because I'm just looking at it and it doesn't look like it's going to fit in the tunnel at the moment.
It's fine. The tunnel may be made a bit bigger after this.
And when I say I don't think it would fit in the tunnel, I mean it seriously doesn't fit in the tunnel at any point.
Doesn't fit in yet? You're not thinking about the big picture.
Paul?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I was just walking along this thing here, and I just saw a big excavator going above the trees.
Yeah.
Is that anything to do with you?
No, that wasn't mine. Mine's coming in now, you see.
And is that part of your plan for getting it in the tunnel by throwing it over the trees?
There we go. Okay. Now, I can't see what I'm doing, but apart from that, we're good.
I don't know how this is going to work.
The way it's going to work is like this. I take big scoopy of earth, right?
Yep.
We drive forward like that. And then lift it up. And then we go...
Something tells me it's not all going to land on those conveyor belts.
Well, it's not falling out the scoop right now, so I'm not really sure how this works.
Lower, lower, lower. There you go.
There we go.
You think that might be a bit too big?
There's no such thing as too big.
What I'm saying is that mining machine that we thought was massive now looks like a little toy.
Yeah.
In comparison.
I want to know how he's going to get it all on the conveyor belt.
Just bring me solutions.
It's a good job we went with 2 conveyor belts next to each other, wasn't it?
I mean, I feel like I should widen it with 3 and just put a box on the end so Paul can at least get the stuff he's mining.
Yeah, now you're doing the right thing, you see. You're thinking about solutions rather than just problems.
Rather than spending money.
I mean, rather than the big kid with his toys.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good.
And I was getting moaned at earlier on for spending money.
But I'm going to return that investment.
Mm-hmm.
You watch how much starts coming out into that storage bin.
If it doesn't go into storage bin.
3 conveyors would be nicer. The biggest problem I've got right now...
I'm doing 3 conveyors, just give me a minute.
Is trying to make enough space here at the spawn area so I can actually move properly. Can you give me some notice?
No, I can't!
You just blow things up. You make people think the tracks are falling off.
You know the tracks don't fall off. I don't get why you jump every single time.
Because people aren't expecting explosions.
But that's their problem.
I mean, if Pups is nearby, you should probably always expect an explosion.
If you didn't buy a massive machine...
You're just jealous. My paint's dirty.
I'm just waiting to see. I mean,
I wonder how many pops I can get in this bucket. What do you mean, open the bucket? Oh, does it come out? Does it drop out the bottom? You didn't know?
if only somebody had learned how to drive the machine before
Shift
driving it.
Q. Hang on, what's the control for it?
I don't know.
Shift E, Shift Q. There we go. Shift Q and E. Ah, I've missed now, Sean. That's your problem.
It's fine. Right, I've gave you some more conveyor to drop into. Granted, it's only going into a storage box, just can't run it to the base, but it's something.
Well, unless you put a merger in, obviously.
Do you need a full fly, or is 3 okay?
3 will be okay once I can make enough space for myself here.
That is fantastic to hear, apart from...
Look, that doesn't go in.
I'm on it, hang on.
I could just knock trees down with this thing. That's amazing. Right, let's try that again. So that should...
Now it probably will.
The heck? The animations are a bit broken. What's first person like? Oh my god.
I'm going to say you can't see anything. Whoa, health and safety around it, honestly.
Takes a little bit getting used to this thing. No, you stupid... E and Shift E, right? Shift E empties the bucket. E gets you out the vehicle.
That's all I hear, whining. You've got your new toy.
Wait, whining? A minute ago it was all, oh, how are you going to get this in here? You've got no chance of getting that down that tunnel. I can't wait to see this. How's the production facilities looking? Are they busy?
Let's just say the storage areas are now screaming at me because there's too much stuff coming in.
It's a nice problem to have.
No, actually.
No way of processing it all.
Actually, I got 778 coal in that one, 4.5 coal in that one. Ooh,
We're now limited for how fast the machines work.
that's a lot of gold.
So I'll check this one back here, Mike. There's loads of stuff in the one back here as well.
Back where?
Well, I had to put a third line in temporarily, didn't I?
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
I'll run it over eventually. Sure, you don't need a full fly.
I'm just trying
If
to
you
work
want
out what the controls are on PlayStation controller now to empty the bucket. LB. Okay. What's that? What's that? Is it RB? No.
I feel like it doesn't really tell you. It just gives you a massive lift. to drop
RB
down.
up and down. It's not doing anything. Oh, it's RB on the left stick.
The amount of earth you can move.
Nom nom nom. Oh, that's annoying when that happens. A tiny little bit, and then it just builds up on it like.
I'm going.
Okay. Yeah. Production down here is getting a bit busy all of a sudden.
Okay.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink quick.
Look, you tip that onto the conveyors and it just stacks on it.
I didn't go and get a drink quick, so I just saw this happen, so let me clean this up.
Seriously. Am I just emptying too quickly into it? Maybe I need to have a hopper to make it work.
You shut up, Matty.
I think it is. I think there's just too much being tipped on it too quickly. Maybe the hopper is the solution.
Wait a second.
The big loader would have been a better choice. What big loader? The one that Sean wanted.
Yeah.
I think it would have suffered the same problem though. When you start tipping. Eh?
I think you're just emptying too fast for these to... Because there's nothing on them. And it was working a second ago. You are getting to the end of the free though. I'll be a sec.
Question is, what rate do I need to go at? Yeah, that worked mostly okay. Where's Sean sent that third line into anyway?
Into a container near you somewhere.
Okay, we're getting there now. It's big but doesn't feel that much quicker. Well, we'll see. It's deceiving. Wonder what it'll do with blast rock. The plan is to make enough money to buy Sean's wheel loader.
How much is that?
1.7 maybe? 26 cubic, 1.9 for the big one, 1.6 for the slightly less big one.
Hey.
Oh, I'm up to his third line already. doesn't matter what they're meant for on a Amici. You know? You can still use a hammer to dig a hole. Just happen to have a very big hammer. How much material are you getting now?
Quite a lot.
We need another one, Max. I agree. We need 2 of these. I need to let Shawnee boy have his little loader first, otherwise he'll cry at me. Like he's, oh yeah, boys and their toys, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And the moment he gets his big loader, he's gonna be like, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, he's AFK. He does this all the time. Just slacks off, leaves me at night to do it all.
Yep.
He'll come back and be like, sorry about that. No explanation. How big's the bucket? 46 cubic meters. Yeah, he always says he's getting a drink. How long does it take somebody to get a drink? Bigfoot. Could have made himself a cocktail by now with fresh lemon squeeze on the top.
Well, the diamond and ruby production has gone from 1 for both to 3 each.
What does that mean, 3 each?
So I now have 6 wash plants. 3 doing diamonds, 3 doing rubies.
Gotcha.
Due to the amount that we've got coming through.
That's the pay dirt, yeah?
No, yes. As much as your game doesn't like it, I might have to increase the smelters for the gold. Because we've got so much of that coming through now.
It's not so bad with the shadows turned down. Oh, damn it. Sean!
Causing problems again.
Yeah, he's not put the 3 lot of conveyor far enough back. I don't know if there's space in the box. I would have thought so, Ron, but I'll have a look. Backed up because there wasn't a 3rd conveyor there, I think. Let's have a look. I'm literally doing his job right now. There we go. 6,000 coal, 4,000 dirt, 10,000 pay dirt. That's what's come out. And that gives them the size of the ladder it deploys so you can get in the driver's seat. That's insane. My daughter says Paul got a new and bigger toy. Can I now have a new and bigger turbo for my RX-7? What the heck? Why am I no longer oh, I see. That's interesting. Interesting. The bucket's slightly open. It doesn't scoop anything. That's weird. At what point do you think we should kick somebody for being AFK now?
I think it's getting close to that point.
Hang on. I need a fuel station.
Oh, you got one in your pocket as well.
I was hoping I could put it there, but I can't. Welcome back.
Okay.
Why am I in a hole? With a roof on? Thank you for making me safe.
Well, there was a safety hazard, you see. There was a danger. I was working so close to you.
So, pups, how long
really
does it take to get a
appreciate it.
drink? Squirrels.
Don't know, how long does it take to get a drink, Carmen? I wondered that.
I had to dig through my electrical supply box.
You won't find a drink in there.
No, I had to dig out a light switch.
I don't think you need a light switch to make a drink either.
No, I don't either.
I've got an undiagnosed electrical fault in my house at the moment. Actually, I think I know what the problem is, and it can wait till tomorrow morning. Yeah, so apparently the lights went off downstairs, Chris. Something tripped the lights, and every other light is working again apart from one, and it's had a new bulb and a new switch. So I don't know.
Of course he talks over the delivery. Typical fail.
Absolutely, Armin. It's par for the course. He doesn't have the stream on as well, that's why.
Who?
You.
Oh, what happened now?
Talked over the delivery, so he sent another one saying you talked over the first one.
I'm sorry.
Always seems to be you, isn't it? Why?
Actually, on Farm Sim, you did it. Because people actually mentioned it in chat.
Oh. Okay, so once.
But still, it makes me feel better.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like trees falling down.
I have extended your conveyor belts.
I already had to get out and do it myself once
Oh, poor you.
and clear up the mess.
If you didn't make the mess.
Then she had to do your job for you.
It's getting quite... Oh!
What? You see what I mean? Tiny bit of dirt and it stacks.
I was in the middle of clearing it!
That just illustrates my point, doesn't it? You're not doing it quick enough. I had to do your job again. Can I empty it? Let me know when I can empty.
No. You're making a right mess.
So just checking, this machine was supposed to be making it quicker to excavate, quicker to get stuff down here.
You
There seems to be a lot of...
not short of ore.
Stop.
You are not short of ore down there.
No, I'm not saying I am, but listening to you two...
Do you know what it sounds like, Paul? It sounds like he isn't grateful. For
I mean,
all
Don't you turn this round on me, Pubs. I was supporting you just then.
He's just moaning about us getting him all the stuff so he can sell it. But no, we're not good enough.
When we first started tunneling, it was a bit of a mess. It took a while to get into a rhythm. It's a new piece of equipment. We've been on the training course. We just need to... yeah. We did.
Apparently
It was an online course that I definitely took. I got my certificate off the back of a cornflake packet because it was buy one get one free, so I give one to Sean as well.
And remind me, what are we saving up for now?
We're saving up for Sean's loader.
Oh yeah!
Oh, so Sean's gonna get so. When am I gonna get something? See,
well-
look now, favoritism here. Look,
Well-
favoritism.
You already had something. You got half an office.
Half an office, yeah.
Yeah, that's more than we got. We don't even have a seat in there.
There's a sofa in there. There's seats for 3 people in there.
Yeah, but you've got the best seat. And you've got a drinks machine next to your seat.
A vending machine.
Vending machine and everything. Yeah, what do we get?
Do you want me to build a second floor so we can have like a chill out room with, you know, a break room?
Well, we've got the cash, yeah.
Nothing.
Well, we got the cash, don't worry about it. Pops doesn't need his machine.
I don't think our office has aircon.
Right, well, this
You can get the
exploding
other
in front
half of the
you
office
should fix
next
your problem
night.
you're having.
No, Armin. Amazing timing, Armin.
It's not even fair. That's not fair.
Okay, I may have missed that.
You can get the other half of the office next night.
There you go. You get the other half of the office next. Armin gives you permission.
Whoa! My
Yeah.
machine's first.
Not anymore.
Right, so apparently the problem is also caused by the dirt between conveyor belts, which we never cleared out first.
Your little dog kennel's in the way, Sean.
Oh, go away!
What it is?
Thanks, Paul.
Well, if you wouldn't talk
I have to
over
stand
all the
still when you
deliveries,
dig.
Ross.
It's just did it again.
Oh, this is not fair!
I actually thought he wasn't going to, and then halfway through he started talking.
You need to give me the ability to hear the noise, Paul.
Surely in chat you can see that there's...
No, they don't pop up in chatty.
No, they don't pop up in chat. It only comes on your screen.
Chatty sucks then, because all other ones do.
It's because donations go via externally to Twitch, don't they? They go through Streamlabs rather than Twitch.
For Sean's dumper with Boaster seat.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks for his boaster seat. A seat he can sit on going, look at my loader. Only donations with bits or super chats, so I see, because they were PayPal-y ones, gotcha.
But further along this line, Paul, you shouldn't have the problem.
Why?
Because I've cleared... I got messaged by that person that's been helping me out. If there's stuff between the conveyor belts, that can also cause the problem. So I've cleared out here.
Right.
So there's nothing between the tracks. So the further you get into the tunnel, the better it should be. But I have that annoying problem when you dig.
What's that?
That my FPS drops to 9.
Yeah, it was the same when you was detonating things.
So I'm only moving when I know you're not digging.
Oh, your loader's in the way now.
I might just put it in my pocket.
Just get a better PC, Sean. Come on, no dedication.
Well done, Sean. You didn't talk over Armin's delivery this time.
I did, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Don't like this game. Gonna explode.
Don't forget the PPID fund, the Put Pups in Drag Fund Skleros.
Oh, God. I think fast food didn't make him nauseous. I think it was just the burgers. What the heck is going on?
I wish the Sean in Drag thing never existed now.
I agree, Chris. I think it's a horrific thought.
Well, Chris, you pay me the 5k and it would go away.
How's the resources looking like?
You're not sure. Obviously, you got a load over in your thing over there as well.
Sean, have a look how your little storage bin's doing.
Can you stop digging so I can have some FPS so I can run to it?
Go on, I'm not digging.
But I'm going! I'm going!
Do you want to get in my bucket?
Yes!
Nom nom nom. I can wheelie. I wonder how much fuel this thing burns.
Right, we have nearly 30 k's worth of pay dirt, 7,000 coal.
30k?
Yeah, nearly 30 k's worth. No, sorry, 40k, nearly 40 k's worth. It's just
On my way down there, I'll come and collect it and drop it in the thing up here.
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, that's cool. Look, when you get out, it lowers a ladder.
Yeah, I already mentioned the size of the ladder. Massive.
I've stolen your machine. What are you going to do about it?
I'm just going to sit back and watch.
No, I don't like the pressure. You carry on.
No, go on. Let's see what you can do with it.
I don't even know the control.
No. You got it now. You got to deliver, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
Here we go. Can't hear it. Is it in EV mode again?
How'd you turn the cab?
Oh yeah, how do you turn? My excavator's dirty. I'm giving it a little clean. I'm not giving it the company colours yet. You alright there, Sean?
Yep, all good.
Like you're struggling a little bit.
You can have your machine back. I know you're missing it. What we need, Paul, is 2 of those. I don't have this. My FPS drops a lot.
Well, when you start digging?
Yeah. I'll just stay on ground clearance.
Move what was in there into the production chain.
Okie dokie.
You could test out the merger thing, perhaps, if you wanted to on that thing.
Just tell me what?
Merger.
Oh, the conveyor mergers.
Yeah. Even if it's running slightly slower, it's better than to run backwards and forwards, maybe. I don't know. I don't mind running backwards and forwards.
I think I've got far enough ahead for you at the moment.
Question is, how quickly can we make 1.7 million back?
Say that again.
I said the question is, how quickly can we make 1.7 million?
I'm going to say pretty quick.
Well, you say that. If I tell you to make 999 gold bars is going to take 99 minutes.
An hour and a half.
Yep.
And how much is 99 gold bars worth?
I'm going to say quite a lot. We've never got that high to test it. I might be able to get halfway there. Okay, well I can tell you how much 535 is. And that's 78,000. So we're looking at about 140,000 for 999.
That doesn't seem like a lot. What was that big money spinner?
Gravel and concrete.
Concrete was paying loads.
But it takes ages to make cement, doesn't it?
Not too bad, because it's just the mini washers. You just literally stick it all in and process it. I mean, we got loads of it somewhere. I've lost it. No, maybe we haven't got loads of it.
Is the only gravel rock down here, Sean?
It's at the end where the big nuclear bomb went off.
There's nothing down this end.
No, this is all iron.
Put a sell point down, put a couple of buckets in. What do you mean into decon? Buckets of what?
Your pay dirt, see how much you get per bucket.
Well, put one down, I'll drop it in. Don't want to find out.
Stand by. Oh, it's going to float. Oh, really?
That's conveniently placed.
Hang on. Right, back up a bit, Paul. How's that? It's the best you're going to get it without it floating.
Right, that's completely full now. Can you tell me where my bucket is over the top of that thing?
There. Back it up. Yeah.
That going in?
Yep, money went up.
That's it. How much was that?
About 10k.
What? 10k? 46 cubic meters of pay dirt?
I mean, they're dirt, innit? It's not been converted into anything.
Is that over the top?
Yep.
You should see what I get for coal.
It's not really worth it, is it?
Boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Dutch TS, 20 subs. Is that not making a noise? What is it doing? Is it going to do 20 individuals? What the heck? Never does that. Wait, where's that sell point gone? Oh. Dutch, mate, thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. I have no idea why the thing didn't go off. It's doing them individually. Streamlabs is being weird, I guess. Thank you very much. If you got a sub, please give Dutch a little thank you. It's going to get annoying. Okay, Chris.
Bit like you, Chris.
Yeah. There you go. I've muted it. Remind me to unmute it, Chris. Remind me to mute it again when you send a delivery in, Chris.
I'll just talk all over it.
Well, that's going to
No
happen
effort
anyway.
needed there. Yeah, I was going to say.
Thank you, Dutch. Where's the tunneling machine gone?
In my pocket. I didn't know where to put it.
Well, if you want me to get to that gravel, you need to tunnel down there so I can get there quicker.
Well, it's not going to clear the top, though, is it?
No, but there's a whole side thing that needs to be done.
I'm better off starting in the hole and then working my way towards you. Because this is all iron. I don't even know how much gravel is here because we use the atomic bomb.
Pup's just messing around and eating right now.
I'm not. Calm down.
He already said he was going for a drink. And he was like, oh, I had to do some light switch stuff. I think he was secretly making food.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
A rich tea biscuit. Whoa.
Only 1.1 million away from a loader. Is there anywhere else I could do this where I can get us the blasted rock straight away?
Would it spawn in here, Paul? And then run back here?
Yeah. Is the corridor going to be too long from there, though? Conveyor.
Shouldn't be. Whoa, where's my tunneling machine gone?
I may have misclicked. I'll be back in a sec.
It's fine if you're gonna. What? I can't move. What am I?
Because the problem is it showed it as yellow, so...
Oh, that's amazing.
What?
Please tell me you have... Right, stand here, Paul. I can't run over the dynamite.
I mean, I know you're small, Sean, but...
Come on, you have a go. See if you can run over the dynamite.
Have a look. No, that's too tall for me. That's impossible to step over. Oh god, I need to fall off there.
I get the middle one in first.
Mr. Ryback, let me just replay that for you, because Chris didn't remind me.
Have they fixed MSFS yet? I've been deep into Railroader.
I haven't played it since Christmas Eve. I don't know. I doubt it. Oh, what am I doing?
That looked interesting.
Right, well, I'm here, Sean.
I'm working on bringing a conveyor.
Thanks for the notice.
No worries. Oh, look. Loads of iron. I love how it sets the other person's off.
It's a bit of a confined space.
Hello.
Is that over the top of the thing?
Yeah.
I don't really have a great view from here. So, is this blast rock or is this iron?
This bit here is rock.
Which bit are we after?
The rock. But if I remove some of this floor and hope you don't drive forward, you could get to loads more.
Drive forward? I can't even get backwards.
Because if I...
Got no room whatsoever.
If I do this, you just don't move. You should be able to get your bucket down there, right?
Oh, it's filled up again.
Oh, I'm on it.
It's really difficult to say. There's no depth perception. Don't feel like there's much blast rock here, actually.
No, this is the nearest patch. I don't know. Doesn't it that we used a nuclear bomb on it? This is copper. More rock back here.
At least we're getting him some gravel, I suppose.
You want me to clear some of this rock behind you? How did this perfectly rectangle hole appear?
Wait, a perfectly rectangular hole?
Yeah, where I'm stood.
No idea. Are you getting any gravel, mate?
depends whether it's still processing all the stuff it's gone before it. I'm going to check our container. That'd be the easiest way.
Not currently.
I'm guessing it's still processing everything else, right?
I mean, that should get us gravel, shouldn't it?
Well, let's put it this way. The conveyors must be full. We're still collecting pay dirt that we dug up 5 minutes ago. I might have to, oh, you're getting it. Is that more rock?
I think some of that might be blast rock.
There you go. The amount of earth you can pick up. Oh, Paul, lift me up in your bucket. Let's see what the stuff above the paydirt is. Let's go.
Where do you want to go?
Just above where you were digging. Okay, so the back bit is not clippable. Front
Alright.
is.
I'll try and keep you level then. How's that?
That's copper. Lower me a bit into the left. Let's see what this is. It's all copper. You got copper. You're coming up to copper.
We don't really want copper though, do we?
No.
Tree snapper, thank you for 2 years.
Your machine's dirty. Let me get my water pistol out.
It's dirty because it's working hard, which is why all your machinery is clean.
Oh, look at that. The shine is back.
We're nearly at 900k.
Kenneth, thank you for gifting us up to Mark Music. Don't feel like this is the best place to get gravel.
I don't know where else to go.
Neither do I, but we need to figure something out.
This is iron, pay dirt, more iron.
So is this blast rock here then?
And then it goes into copper. We are... No, you should start getting gravel. It's finally got to our container.
Kai. some copper. Not got any gravel yet.
Give it time.
Is that gravel coming through?
It started going to our container, so it's probably going to take another couple of minutes for it to 9.
How much was coming through in our container?
A lot. So that's rock.
I think this is. I can't work out if the gravel carries on or not.
The only way to find out is keep digging.
I guess I might as well get what we've got here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're not out of ore now. We have lots of ore. We're out of gravel. I should have called it out of gravel. This is now a mixture of gravel and copper.
Doing some experimental prospecting.
Yeah. Imagine how much 46 cubic meters of gravel weighs.
A lot.
Just a bit. Yeah. Closing on 1 million. We hit 1 million. Woo!
Okay, this coal patch is quite big.
Yeah, and coal sells for good money.
I'm 15 explosives in and I still haven't got to the end of the coal.
Yep, and we can just basically tunnel all that or load it, and you can just insta-sell it.
Yeah.
And it's like 90k for a full stack, I think it was. underwhelmed with... Is that Farm Sim 2024 or Flight Sim? Presumably Flight Sim.
I'll just use that because there's not Farm Sim 24.
Even though it released in like October 24.
Yeah, but that's just online.
They should just call it Farm Sim 2026. Get a bit more rope out of it. Already 1 hour on the engine. Whoa. Mickey, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, Rome, that really wasn't a joke, but no worries.
You keep me Fire Sim anyway.
That wasn't the joke.
Well, it's bound to be metric tons considering it's all in kilometers per hour and liters. I'm not sure how much more of this I can get. In that machine, this bit here looks quite small. And then when you get down there, you're like, okay, that's actually quite big. So, Sean, I take it you didn't find any more gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, got gravel coming down here now.
You have?
Yeah, got 1,004.
Quinox, thank you,
Yachts
14.
10.
It doesn't seem the easiest of things to find.
What isn't? Gravel.
Yeah. This is still coal.
I'll bring this over with me. A lot of copper ore and stuff here. This game is just like stuttering every second. Get it?
Mine's doing the same.
It's going duh, 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 constantly. Probably all the stuff in the conveyors. I think it is. I think it's like processing it every tick.
Well, let's put it this way. These conveyors are definitely backed up. Because you just emptied the container and it's already full of loads.
Yep. Oh yeah. There's so much in the conveyors. I like the little staircase here.
It just makes life so much easier to get up to the one I want to get to. I've just emptied them so there's not as much in there at the moment.
Personally, I don't think that walkway meets health and safety regulations. It needs to be wider.
Devash, I don't think it's got anything to do with textures.
Oh, this is not fun. I'm walking backwards.
Have you come back to the base?
Yeah, I'm walking backwards on the conveyor belt. Hopefully I don't fall off.
Evening,
I've fallen
Paul.
off.
Just woke up and I see you got the big toys out. I'm loving playing this game
It was
with the
only a
Mad
matter of
South
time.
African 07 and down at the friend. Thanks to watching your Christmas streams. Thanks, Hug.
It's fine, I've got this.
Thanks, Lotus. Thanks, 124. So this Beyond the Horizon mission, we've done this. So why is it still here but grey? Why doesn't it just remove it? Sell 251 pieces of silicon ore to meet the high demand and get an extra bonus.
Just the ore?
Yeah. Sell 255 pieces of aluminium ore to meet the high demand.
How much of it?
255.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do that one? I've got literally 281 in my inventory.
I like this. Sell 25,640 pieces of copper ore to meet the high demand and get an extra bonus.
How much copper ore?
Yeah, but you only get 21,000.
You get $21,000 for copper ore, but you get 54,900 XP. Right.
How much do you need? 25,000 or 25,000? I haven't got that much. I've got 2.5. But in there now is the silicon.
Silicon ore. Quest complete. It might be better doing them in the early days. They're just repeatable randomly. 25,000 coal, you get 25k for it. That seems very low. Yeah, one stack is what, 10,000? Like 25k is on. Oh, it's on top of the sell price. 25,000. Have I got any coal?
Yes. How much do you need?
25,000 something.
Should have loads of it.
Yeah, you say that.
Night's been consuming it.
Yeah, because steel needs it. That's 3,000.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, don't
Oh.
worry. It's fine. Just leave it. I thought we had an excess of it.
No. Yeah, to create the steel, I need coal and iron, you see. And the iron's also used for the barrels that we're not really using at the moment. We got concrete being made now.
Are you loading or something?
I was, yeah, but my game is chugging currently. I don't think it likes all the stuff being processed at once.
Yep. Well, like every second, the game just stutters.
Yep. That and 20 FPS is not fun. Whose idea was this?
To do what?
Put so much in the conveyor belt. I blame Knight. He wanted all this stuff. What are you airlifting in?
Yes, but I didn't ask for the massive machine to do it.
He did.
How much is your thing? 1.8?
Yeah.
Just gonna get us some coal, print some money so Sean can get his loader.
Well, I've gone like 30 deep and I still haven't reached the end of the... I've got like a journey to the centre of the earth going on down there.
Right, this coal, can you like store it and then we can sell it in one big chunk for a bonus price?
Problem is, it's going to take a while to get to you, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. Gets to me when it gets to me.
Want some floor tiles down, Paul?
Hey?
Want some floor tiles down?
Probably help me. Trouble is, I gotta get over this conveyor area which just lifts the front end up.
Well, temporarily, until you're enough in, if I put... Let me lift you up so you're level.
You love coal, do you, Chris? There's a surprise.
Don't know why, we all know they're fake electric boy train.
How much was it you needed for it?
25,000 something or quite a lot. Gonna send a lot of coal over.
There's one.
Game needs level 2 and 3 belts. Yeah, there's quite a few things I think it needs. Level 53. I like how it's like 2.6 million XP to our next level.
Yep. Get you some more fraud in.
I need to make a super massive version of this. Jason Tarr, thank you for becoming a cashew member. Well, that's what we're saving up for, Max. We need 1.7 or something. For some reason I'm unable to complete the keeping the lights on quest over and over again each time I get money and XP. I won't go into completed state. And you're playing single player? Unless that's a bug in the beta branch. You could try old main. How much coal have we got?
Just go and have a look.
Hopefully it's coming through. Made the right choice going for the 15-ounce mug. I love being able to make a full cup in it. It's the new standard. Is what it is.
So when are you replacing your entire house, or we just do take mugs.
That's never going to happen. Mrs. Squirrel
Oh,
has like,
oh.
well, Mrs. Squirrel has, we have mugs with like Doyle in it and stuff. There's no way they're ever getting thrown away.
Yeah, but they could go into like a display cabinet.
Don't give her ideas.
Nice little display shelf in the kitchen.
I feel like we're breaking the game just by pushing so much stuff through conveyors. It was never meant for this.
Yeah.
The idea is you do like open cast quarry mining and it works fine. But when you start shoveling things through triple conveyors into splitters and trommels, it's going, I don't know what to do. Surely we've got 25,000 now.
Coal?
Yeah.
Unless it's all up your end, no.
Oops.
Check our container.
What's our little chest go over there? USB cut warmers, waste of time.
We've got 14k and counting.
14?
Yeah, must be all going into your one then, 'cause I've only got a K down here.
No, because it's still processing pay dirt and dirt as well, so I think it's just massively backfull.
Yeah, I got 1,000 in one container and 133 in the other. Got loads of gravel down here now.
But you're still processing gravel?
Yeah, it's still coming through.
Okay, there's about half an hour delay on these conveyor belts currently, and the processing times.
250 in that container, 4,500 in that container, because it all depends on how it's been sent down the lines, isn't it?
Are you still processing gravel?
Yeah, it's still increasing.
Yeah, so there's about a 30-minute delay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We've jammed the belts up that much, Paul. The processor's 30 minutes behind.
I bet these conveyors like have an internal infinite amount of space.
I think the guy said it'll hold 2 billion.
Yeah, he did.
I could probably leave this game running all night and just wake up in the morning and it's still going.
Probably.
What's an stream that's expecting their processing plant to need 90 hours to finish? 90 hours?
Well, Thingy
What?
said, Splitting said his conveyor belts are 2 months behind.
Wait, what? 2 months of real time?
Yeah.
What, so hasn't he
Because of
left his
much-
machine running for 2 months?
No, he calculated if he left his machine running for 2 months, it would then be empty.
Does he just need more processing facilities or something?
Probably.
I've got 18k of coal here. It's still got pay dirt coming through as well.
Yeah, that's just how backed up the lines are.
1,100 and 297 coal.
Jason just bought the 15-ounce mug. Jason, thank you very much, sir. I know you're going to enjoy it. Okay, so if I sell your loader, Sean, I can buy you the new one.
Yay!
Oh no, I need 1.9.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let's see what I've got.
If we can bump it to 1.94 million, I can get it.
We need 200k.
Just over
Probably
200.
got that.
What we have or we haven't.
Probably have.
I can sell the 10k of the 20k of coal in here.
No, don't sell any coal because there's a mission
Okay.
where we get a bonus. Although would it count? Do you only get the bonus at the end, or does it?
I think you have to sell it all at the same time to get the bonus.
Sell 39,000. Wait, oh, that's a different mission. Sell 25,409 pieces of coal to meet the high demand to get an extra bonus. Sell 39,000 to meet the high demand to get extra bonus. Blimey. You can sell in increments. All right, so if I turn that on and then I sell the coal, it should trigger it. That at the top there should go down when I sell. Yep.
Oh my life, that looks massive.
Oh, let me in it, let me in it, let me in
Hang
it!
on, I want to put your colour scheme in first.
Oh my god, this thing's amazing!
Someone's happy.
Now, what
I
did
mean,
I
it's-
say about what did I say Sean would be like when he got this? What did I say? And earlier on, he was like, "Oh, buys the toys."
Let me at
And I
it!
said, when he gets that, he'd be like a kid in a candy shop.
Look at me go! I don't think...
Yeah, good luck tipping that, mate. At least my bucket's wide enough for the 3.
I've got a plan. This is going to get a bit interesting.
Yeah.
I think I need that down here then. I can make use of that down here.
26 cubic meter scoop on it.
I mean, it's interesting doing it with 20 FPS, I'll tell you that. Let me at him! This is amazing!
You're on that coal, really. Now the belt will be even more backed up. Yeah. Look at that wheel size of me. Like a 4 meter high wheel.
His tail is wagging 19 to the dozen.
It is, Chris.
I need one of these in my life.
He's got his new toy. See, I was excited with the excavator. He's excited with the loader.
I'm coming at you, Cole! Woohoo! Do you want to go?
No, it's fine.
Oh, you have a go. Go on, it's
That's
great
all right.
fun.
You bored?
I'm letting you have a go. I'm sharing the experience. Not you need to come have a go as well.
I'm okay if I'm honest.
Take a little bite.
It's dirty already. Hang on, I'll give it a wash. I might need a bigger water pistol.
Nah, I clean my excavator with that water pistol. Absolutely fine.
I'm gonna stand on top like a proud owner. Oh, wow.
What?
How long would you say we've had this machine?
Not very long.
All the parts have lost 10% of their health.
Paul,
Yeah?
where are you planning on going with that?
Well, I was just giving it a quick wash, but also you said you could use something over here, so I thought I'd bring it.
Yeah. I don't think this bridge is high enough anymore.
I'm just giving it a little clean. I love the metallic red.
It's okay, Knight, but more backups arrived. Right, what do you need doing? We're here to help.
Look at the size of the machinery. I just like to get the scale now. It's just insane.
We're here to help, Knight. What do you need?
You have the officially dirtiest new vehicle out of
I would
everybody.
like to point out, I've cleaned that. It's because all the parts have lost 10%.
Why have they lost 10%? Look at mine. I've got an hour on
Because
mine.
the
and
way he drives it, that's why.
I've got an hour on my machine, and look at it.
You try and
Spotless,
wash
mate.
it. Maybe it's just me that can't wash it. You try and wash it. I'll jump
What?
it down to you, actually. You stay there.
Absolute abuse of machinery.
It's my office, pups. Don't you reverse that thing into it?
This
Oh,
is
it's because
this was
the
brand
paint's
new.
on stroke. But you paid for new paint, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just took the paint out your old one.
Oh, hang on. I can make this look better.
Same with the other two. I just reused all your paint.
Paint run out. What do they call it in the game?
But have a look at what you've currently got and then buy another one.
Under equipment and paint.
Oh, look at it! Step? What step?
You appear to be stuck.
Ah.
Much better.
Let's see if this can get up the hill.
Yep. This is definitely too big.
It just about fits in the ramp there, but unfortunately, I did say to you at some point we'll have to make this a bit taller. The size of this bucket. That's ridiculous. All I can see is Sean in the background just driving over the top of the entrance.
I am the king of this
Have to
mountain.
get going like the game, have fun.
Thank you, Randy. See you later. It's massive, isn't it? Right, I think we've done enough there, haven't we? Listen, it's gone 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
We do need a drawbridge. What we need is the you know, like what you could do in Scrap Mechanic, where you can create hinges and switches and stuff, and then sensors. So as you're coming up here, you hit a sensor, and then like the bridge just opens up. You can go in.
That's the overnight security thing, isn't it? You know, where they block the entrance off so people can't get in.
That's it. Just put their excavator on the doorway.
Yeah. So now no one's going to be able to get in. If Pups Goes and Parks is in the tunnel entrance,
Oh, yeah, because this is going to fit.
and so it fit.
Sick dog. The game's stuttering every like second because we're just crushing it with stuff.
Mine started stuttering now you brought these machines up here.
Just annoying. Anyway, I don't know, Bigfoot. I'll be back in the morning though. Back at 11 in the morning. Hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support as ever. Pups Night, would you like to say good night to the stream?
Good night.
Good night.
Still didn't get any toy. Shut.
Right, back in the morning, guys. See you then. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.